I'm not. Oh, we are early. We are early today. Waiting for that number count to pop up there on the screen to see if anybody is here. I know that there's people in the chat.
There's people in the chat.
We're early. We're going early, you guys, just for a couple minutes so we can talk about how the sale is going to work today, show you guys the schedule. So we're not taking up sale time today. Okay, so it shows me that there's 30 people here watching right now. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hi. It's going to be such a fun-filled day of vintage, antique, and handmade Christmas. I can't wait. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We're just going to go over how the sale is going to work in general so we don't take up sale time with that. And I want to show you guys the schedule in case you guys haven't seen it or you want to plan for your day. All right, so hello, you guys. Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for being here today. So we're going to do the sales how we normally do them. We're going to do auction style items unless Pam has some quick claims. Do you have quick claims today, Pam?
I do, but I could do a choice on bingo cards, but I feel bad doing it. You know what I mean?
Okay. So we're going to do mostly auction style. If we have something different, we'll make sure and note that as we go along today. So we're going to give you the start price. I will pin it up here on the screen. If you guys are interested in bidding on anything, type your bids down in the chat in whole dollar amounts. Very important, if you guys plan on bidding on anything today, make sure that you're watching on either a mobile device or a tablet. Those are going to be the fastest options for you versus the computer. And we'll describe it, note any damage. We are going to roll the sale pretty quickly today and all the blocks just to make sure that we can get through as most of the items as possible as we can get to in that 2-hour block. All right, so whoever we see is the highest bid end today will be the winner. So for this hour, for this sale block here from 1 to 3 p.m., the lovely Holly Parker is going to be our bid ender today. I'm going to highlight her so you guys know what her icon. Of course, she's share. How can you miss share? So Holly is going to be our bid ender this sale block. So thank you so much, Holly. And we are doing the just in case bids today. So if you guys want to utilize those, you can, as long as you have an active bid or one bid on the current item, you can put those just in case bids during the countdown only down in the chat. If you're the highest just in case, we'll bid you up $1 over the next highest amount. Emails are up here on the screen. They're pinned in the chat. They're also down in the comment section. Definitely refer to those throughout the day. The emails will change when we get to the second broadcast today. So real quick, before we get the sale started, I want to show you guys the schedule. All right. Boop, boop, boop. I got to find the schedule. All right. Oh, I got it somewhere. Got it somewhere. Here we go. Okay. Here's the schedule for today. All right. So from 1 to 3, you guys are here already. So we've got Laura and Mary Beth of Fatbirds and Pamela Blanchard here with us. From 3 to 5, we'll have Heather Elizabeth of AntiqueAgenda and Jamie MidcenturyWasted. We are taking a short snack intermission break, if you will, from 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern. So you guys can get your refreshments and goodies for the rest of the evening. And then broadcast number 2 is starting at 6 p.m. Eastern till 8 p.m. Eastern with Bill of Garden Guy Bill and Ariana at the Withering Cottage. And then rounding out the evening, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern, will be Michael at the Cult of Vintage and Misty Thrifter Junker Vintage Hunter. These are pinned also on the community tab if you guys need to refer back to that. They're also shared on multiple platforms as well. All right. So with that being said, our lovely guests for the kickoff here is Pamela Bammer herself, Miss Pamela Blanchard, and Laura and Mary Beth of Fatbirdfinds. And Jason is co-hosting with me all day long. He is the Festivus for the rest of us. Okay.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Yeah. All right. So I'm going to have the ladies go around and talk about where they're shipping from and when they're doing their invoicing. We will talk about that as well. And then we'll get the show on the road because we have so much goodies to get to today. So let's kick it off. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. This is super exciting. All right. We'll have Pam go first, then Fatbirds, Jason, and I will go.
Okay. Hey, everybody. I'm Pam. And I have a YouTube channel where I do live sales every Saturday evening at 7 p.m. Central. And I ship from Tuscaloosa, Alabama. And I will be doing my invoice. I have a sale this evening. So with these. It'll probably be Monday afternoon before I get my invoices done, because it'll pretty much take me tomorrow and Monday to get the packing and stuff done. So, but if you haven't received an invoice from me by Tuesday at lunchtime, something's bad wrong. So you just email me and let me know. Is that all, Amy?
That's it.
Okay.
Perfect, Miss Pam.
Thank you.
It's good.
All right. So I'm Mary Beth.
I'm Laura.
And we're Fatbirdfinds, and we are shipping from Western Kentucky. Laura and I will do invoices and shipping on Saturday night. So if you should get an invoice, Sunday night. So you guys should get an invoice from us on Sunday night, and then we'll ship out on Monday and Tuesday next week. Western Kentucky, like I said, and we will ship to Canada if you're willing to pay the shipping costs. So we're happy to do that.
Yeah, and in case you haven't bought from us before, I mean, it's pretty reasonable shipping everywhere in the middle. So just maybe the coast will be higher or something, but the West Coast all the way up to the top.
Yeah.
Those are our high shipping areas. Okay.
All right, I'm Jason from MothertuckersAntiques. I'm Amy's co-host for today. I ship from Pennsylvania. I use PayPal to invoice. I also use Pirate Ship to get you guys the cheapest rates possible. My invoices will probably start rolling out probably Monday and Tuesday. So tomorrow I will be packing, and then those invoices should roll out Monday and Tuesday. I won't be carrying this over. So anything that's bought in today's marathon, since I'm here all day, this will be a one-time invoice. So we won't be able to carry an open box. Plus, a lot of these things are fragile. We don't want them to get damaged. So also for myself, if you guys are in the area of Pennsylvania and you want to utilize free pickup, you can do that at my brick and mortar. Just make sure you communicate that with me through the emails. Two more quick things. One, happy Veterans Day to anyone and everybody that is a veteran out there. Thank you for serving our country. Second of all, I'm still stunned that I just learned that Cher is not Holly Parker. I thought Holly Parker was Cher's stage name. I always thought Cher was hanging out with us now for years. Aren't the rest of you stunned about this news? I'm speechless. All right, that's it for me. I'm just going to sit here and reel about that and think about it.
The mystery is solved. I mean, I've been wondering that for years myself. All right, so I am Amy of Enamour Amy. You guys are here on my channel. Welcome. So glad you guys have joined us today. This is Christmas awesomeness all day long. So I am shipping from Michigan. I also do Pirate Ship and PayPal only. I will ship to US and Canada. And I will be working on my invoicing Sunday and Monday. So hopefully I can get everything done within those 2 days. And I will email everybody when they're sent out, so you're not wondering or looking for it. So I'll definitely send you an email when your invoice has been sent. All right. Thank you guys again. And I pinned Karen's message up here. Make sure you guys are in live chat, all messages, not top chat. If you're in top chat, it's going to filter out some of the comments. You might miss bids if you're bidding on stuff. Okay. All right. So I'm so excited. So I'm so excited I can't talk. Our order that we're going to kick off. Laura and Mary Beth are going to start us off. Pam is going to go second. Jason's going to go next, and I'm going to go last. All right. So let me change the screen around. Let me get you guys all set up. All right.
Okay, we're excited. Okay, so our first items, plural.
Can we just start off by saying thank you?
Oh, thank you so much.
We're so happy to be here with all of you lovely people. And I wish we were in every single lineup so we could talk to every single person.
I know.
Thank you so much. I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun.
Okay, so our first items are going to start at $30. You want to hold
on? Are these coming as a pair?
Yes, this is a pair of items. They are made by Huron Products.
Yeah, we can't break up these little guys. My goodness, look at this.
No.
Huron Products. And they are plastic. But oh my gosh, these little guys would just look so cute under your tree or wherever. Just adorable. This one is dressed up as Santa with his little beard and hat.
This is the Christmas version, Mary Beth. They're called Topo Gigio.
Oh.
As kind of their character names, I think. Right, Amy? I mean, yeah.
Ed Sullivan Show, right? Wasn't that the same mouse that was on the Ed Sullivan Show?
I think so.
I think it was the puppet from the Ed Sullivan Show. I think it is.
Yeah, that's before my time. You guys tell us in the chat.
But what's also adorable is their banks as well. So they're little banks, their heads swivel. I assume their heads come off. I have not attempted to do that, but I assume that their heads come off so that you can get your cash out. But they are little banks as well. And I just think that these are just an adorable pair for, any sort of Christmas display. They're just so sweet.
Wouldn't they be cute for your grandkids, they really use them for their little Christmas banks?
That's true. That's a great idea.
They're super clean too, because every time I find them, if I find them, they're always stained up. The clothing is like tethered with like moth bites on it and things.
Yeah, these are pretty great.
Yeah, their little outfits are in really good condition.
Their little fitted skirt is trying to stick up a little, but it's all in good shape. Oh, look, she's got little pants on under there.
Little hot pants. Cute. Thanks, New England Thrifter. So, not seeing a lot of action. We can go ahead and start the countdown.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, so let's start down from 15, 14, 13.
Go slower.
12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
You can't have a bad day with those kitschy little mice in your life, honestly.
Right? They're just so happy.
You can't. They're
so
very
happy.
Look at her mouth.
That's what Jason looks like when he's had too much eggnog.
It's true.
All right, so there's the bid end from Holly. Perry had a 33, but Kim snuck in there with a 35 right before the bid end. So Kim Tucker is going to take the mice. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Perry for 36 did come in after the bid end. All right, so because of the lag, you guys don't wait to put in those bids and just in cases, so you don't come in after. Okay. All right, PM.
Okay, my first item is starting off at $16, Amy. And thank you so much. Thank you and Jason for inviting me to be on. Because y'all know I never do remember from one time to the next what the hell to do. So I always have to bug somebody and ask them. This is a little assemblage. I got these snow cups when the last time I went to Ohio. We had gone to a little antique mall somewhere, and she had 4 of these. And I thought, I believe I could do an assemblage in that. So they're just little snow cone cups, and it's got a little blow mold snowman. I put him in there, and then I put these little vintage bits and bobs in there. These little trees are new though. The little bottle brush trees are old, but it's just so cute. Let me see how. And I made it for an ornament to hang on your tree, but in hindsight, I thought, well, maybe everybody don't want him on their tree, so I couldn't figure out no way to set him up. So he's just an ornament. I just couldn't figure it out. He is 8 inches tall, and he's just as cute as he can be.
He's adorable.
Let me get it. Now he did originally, I think, because I've had these before, these little blow mold, and I think originally he had like a fluffy, bumpy chenille little earmuffs, but he didn't have no earmuffs when I bought him. So I just put him some new earmuffs with some shiny little shiny chenille. So that's the only thing that's different on him. I should have said that. But look at this little sweet happy face.
He's adorable. I love that cup too. I love
and we'll start to count. Well, I got some more if you want me to send you some, because my greedy ass bought every one of them. we'll start to count down at 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and be at end. It says this is made in Nashville, Tennessee.
He is just the cheeriest.
Popcorn Company.
So were they popcorn cups, or do you think they went with?
No, they're snow cones, and I think it was just like a vending company.
Yeah.
I think they just provided like vending food packaging.
All right, so Misty was the high bid at 25, but Sherry came in there with a 30 right before Holly's bid ends. So congratulations, Sherry Buchanan. Woohoo. All right, congrats.
Sherry Buchanan for how much, baby? Oh, I see her.
30. Yes, congratulations. All right, Jason.
All right, Amy, $12 choice. $12 choice. I'm going to channel my inner garden guy Bill right now and start out with some pixies, okay? These, I think, are a little different. I don't find white pixies all that often. There are some mild condition issues, but just $12 choice. You know they have that wire in their legs. So hopefully you guys can see there's a little bit of the wire poking out right here at the top of his leg right there. Maybe some mild staining from aging of the glue. And this little first guy, thank you, Sawdust. I see you in at 12. This little guy had an issue with his bell. It got smushed. So
it looks like a taco.
Well, it does, doesn't it? It kind of looks like a clamshell. So this is your first little one in at 12. Other than those two condition issues, he's in really good condition. He does have his Made in Japan label here on the back. And the way they're sitting, they both measure 5 inches tall. So he'll be your first choice. We're looking for 13 or more. Here's his twin. He's in about the same condition, except his little knee is where the little wire's coming through. His bell is in super good condition. And then there's just a little discoloration to the back of the heads where I think the glue started to age a little bit. So I think that's where they started to discolor just because of the glue that holds them together. So 13 or more, it is going to be choice. They are the like harder rubber. Sorry, buddy, I don't mean to squeeze your head like that. The harder rubber face. And there are no real moth holes or anything. Like I was saying earlier, sometimes these get little moth holes or issues. So other than that, it'll just be on choice. And then this one we will call, what did I put? We'll call him Bad Bell. So he's Bad Bell and he's
It's Taco Bell, Jason. It's Taco Bell.
Okay.
I hardly ever find the white ones.
I know. I found these were actually ones that I saved. Can you believe somebody had these little guys tied up in little Ziploc bags? I had to free them and make sure they could breathe again. So I saved them from that antique mall, made sure that they were breathing well, got them resuscitated, got them clothed and fed, and now I'm going to get them new homes. So now they're good to go. So
you did a good thing, Jason.
Thank you. Thank you. It's saving the pixies, saving the pixies. So we're in at 15. Let's start a countdown. Remember, guys, we are doing just in case. So we're looking for 16 or more. Let's count them down. It'll be on choice. This one's going to be Taco Bell. This one will be just pixie. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. My bell got smashed. Poor little guy. It's all right. We're going to get you home. They're not going to judge you because you got a smashed bell. It's all right.
I like the Taco Bell. I do.
So we're just waiting on that bid end. Hello, John. Good to see you. Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. And thank you, Holly Parker, for being our official bid ender today.
Yes. Thank you, Holly.
And there's the bid end. So thank you, Holly. So it looks like
I missed it. The tacos threw me off. Sorry.
That's all right. I got a taco. So it looks like first choice goes to was it Stone Collectibles. So Stone Collectibles, let me know which one or ones you want. This one we'll call Taco. This one we'll call Pixie. So
why is he Taco again?
Because his little bell, I guess, looks like a taco.
Got you. I'm with you now.
Yeah,
Listen, you're such a hero.
It's okay, buddy. It's all right. They're not going to judge you because of your bell. So
taking them both.
Thank you very much.
Good
I think this is the first time we've worked together. So if you could just email me at the email address right there, all of your information, your name and address. We'll be invoicing early this week. Thank you so much.
Yes, if you guys need to find emails, contact information, subscribe to anybody's channels here. If you're not already, all that information is down in the description of the video. Emails are pinned in the top of the chat. They're also up here on the screen periodically, and our wonderful mods will definitely be putting those in the chat periodically as well. All right, so thank you guys again. Thank you everybody else that has joined us since we started. Thank you guys so much. All right, my first round today is going to start at 18. I'm starting with you're getting all of these. This is not choice, okay? I have these adorable little Christmas mice. There's 3 of them together, all little different poses, but they're in their little Santa hats. I think they're adorable. They all have little Made in Japan stickers on their little rears here. There's no chips to these guys, all really nice condition. They are made by Napco, so very nice condition. They're not that high glaze that we're used to. They're more of that satin finish. So cute. I love mice at Christmas time. They're some of my favorite critters next to deer. They measure 1 1/4 by 2 1/4. So that's the sizing there. Not terribly tiny, but definitely would sit on a miniature shelf or around maybe a bottle brush tree would look really, really cute. I love these guys. So they do have fired on paint, so you don't have to worry about paint loss on these. Not full painted, but super, super cute. All right, so I'm going to get caught up here. I see Verlaine's at 18. Melissa's in at 18 and Caroline is in at 20. So we're going to start the countdown here. If you're bidding, you are welcome to utilize those just in case bids during the countdown. All right, so Melissa's back at 22. We're looking for 23 or more. This is for the whole set. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. And if you guys are new buyers to any of us today, do make sure and send your information during the sale today so that we have it as soon as we can start our invoicing, okay? Thank you so much.
Amy, these are the same size as the Joseph ones, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. All right, so Caroline came back in with a 23 right before Holly's bid end. So Caroline Thomas, little mice are coming your way. Thank you so much.
Yay!
Yay. All right.
Congratulations.
Those are adorable.
I love those.
My goodness, those are so cute.
Okay, so our next items, plural, are going to start at 18, and they are going as a pair as well. So you're going to get these two little guys together. And we have a pair of these adorable little flocked reindeer. Now, I do have to tell you that this little guy, hold this one. This one, he's gotten run over by a car with Grandma.
Poor guy.
He's got a little dent here.
Not too bad. He just got a little bump.
So it's possible that you might be able to push that out. I'm not sure. I didn't want to push too hard on him.
But this little guy's perfect. And they both have their bells, which is
Yes.
very
They're both perfect to me.
And they've got the glitter on their antlers and glitter on their tails. Here's the bottoms of this one. His felt is a little bit messed up there on his foot, and those two on 2 feet. But as they're standing, that's hard to see.
Well, yeah, somebody probably had him as a pick, you know. They put him in their little
They're flocking good. They're flocking
tacky Christmas arrangement.
Yes, Amy, they are flocking good.
Flocking good. And look at that side eye. I mean, come on. I wish I could do my eye makeup like that.
They look like Hollywood deer.
What did you say?
They kind of look like they're Hollywood deer. They're very fancy with those glittered antlers.
Oh yeah, and they're bling. I mean, they're feeling it for sure. But do be aware, this one, you know, Grandma got run over by a reindeer, so this is
the grandma bump.
I guess Grandma ran into him like a football player, but you know, she just turned him around. He's fine. He's doing okay. Okay,
he's doing his best, Mary Beth.
He's doing his best for sure.
God, what do you want? What do you expect from him? For God's sake,
he expected.
That's right. All right, we see dear Angela at 26. So we'll go ahead and start that countdown. We'll start from 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid in.
I love the eyes on those red flock deer. You can't beat them.
Yeah, I like their sparkly butts too.
Sparkly butts are always a good thing. All right, we're waiting for Holly's bid end, and there it is. All right, I believe Angela is going to take those at 26. Yay.
Thanks, Angela.
All right, awesome. All right, let me get Pam over here. There we go.
Woo! I don't know what to do next. We're gonna do the garland because that's one of my favorites. Okay, this is a vintage candy blow mold garland, and Amy, my sweet love, did I tell you thank you for inviting me, baby?
You did, but you're welcome. I'm glad that you could join us, Pam.
$14 it's starting off at.
Okay.
And it is in perfect, absolutely perfect. Y'all wouldn't believe the house I got this from. That woman and man never threw nothing away, but it wasn't nasty or cluttered up or nothing. I mean, she had a place for everything, and everything had a place. I would love to have had her storage. But her daughter said that she was always like that. But here it is. It's like this sugared, it's the sugared little candy cane, like got the little lifesavers.
That is so good.
Yeah.
I love that.
Oh my God. It is, and it's 8 feet long. I don't remember these things being 8 feet long, y'all. But look, it's still even got the little plastic end where you could kind of like jut it in something, to hold it. Now, I don't know if maybe you would use these outside, because look at that little barb on there.
Maybe you could connect it to another one.
Both ends have that barb. But it is in perfect condition, and it, like I said, it's 8 feet long. And it's also got the little fishing line, like the nylon line on it that you could also use to hang it. But I just think this is so much fun. This, I don't know, it just reminds me of my Christmases, I guess.
I feel like
fireplace.
Pam, I feel like that probably had a label at one time that said "Do not eat, do not let kids eat," because doesn't
no, honey. Back then we had sense. It's now that you have to put warnings on stuff like preparation H and crap like that. We had sense enough not to pick this up.
True.
We'll start the countdown at 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yeah, I'm right, Cheryl. Lordy mercy. Didn't nobody have to tell us not to eat the darn candy? It's so good.
Mama Pam does a candy tree like this with those garland like that.
Well, Jamie, obviously somebody did, because they got a big old message on the back of it now, not for oral use. So obviously somebody sometime along the way.
The real question is, what happened to preparation A through G? What happened there?
Good question, Amy.
Yeah,
that's a good question.
All right, we're getting off track. All right, there's a bid from Holly. I believe, let me scroll back. You guys are chatty today. I think Gabby's going to take it for 20.
My Gabby?
Yes.
Oh,
Gabby,
thanks, baby. I didn't even see you here.
Congratulations, Gabby. Thank you for being here.
Thanks,
Everybody that's joined us. All right, let me get Jason over here. There we go.
$20, Amy. And with all this talk, I feel like I should be sitting on one of them rubber donuts or something. You know what I mean? With all the hemorrhoid cream talk.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. They're actually comfortable to sit on. I've sat on one once. So $20 start, and this is going to be on Tina's Handmade, okay? So what Tina does is she takes like little orphaned pieces like shakers that we just have a single of, and then she takes these vintage brooches and then she turns them into like little assemblages, and you can actually take them off the wire and wear them if you want to. So she actually makes it so that you're getting like 3 brooches that you could take off and wear. And then when you're not wearing them, you can leave them like this. And it's this cute little assemblage. So this is a little Japan shaker, a little gingerbread woman. I don't know why all the gingerbread people are crying. It doesn't make any sense to me. I sold a planter the other week. Are they crying because we're going to eat them? I don't understand what the tear's about. So I don't know, but all 3 of these brooches are vintage. These 2 are like enameled plastic, and then this one is metal enameled. So the brooch underneath is made, the shaker is made in Japan, and then these are movable. So when I ship it, I will do my best to keep them arranged like this, but you just bend them and put them however you want. So again, I think
I'm just going to tell you straight up, I'm totally stealing that idea right there.
It's fun, and the fun is collecting the brooches, and then there'll be some coming up later tonight. 1 or 2 of them are damaged, so they are then glued to the wire, but it's just a nice way to upcycle. This one here does have a little bit of issue right here on the side of the wreath right there, but other than that, they're vintage, so it's just a cute little assemblage. Thank you all for the bids. I see Lillian in at 26. The way it stands, it measures 7 inches tall by 4 inches across, and there is some cold paint to her, but honestly, I think it just gives it a good look. So let me just show you the 3 brooches you're going to get up close. These 2 are plastic enameled, and then we have a metal little daisy enameled one. And then it is a ceramic shaker made in Japan. So let's count it down. We're looking for 27 or more. And again, this is a one of a kind. It's a little assemblage that Tina put together. So looking for 27 or more, counting down. Remember, just in case for active bidders. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. This one, you can take all the brooches off and wear them. She did want me to tell you, though, the wire is on there pretty good. So you will have to work to get it off, but then you leave the little curls there, slide it back in, bend them back into place. Got yourself a little holder, assemblage, and some kitschy retro pins. Thank you. I see Lillian in at 30, Mars Anderson in at 31. Thank you, Catherine, for the 35 right before the bid end. So it looks like, Catherine, thank you so much, Catherine. It's yours for $35. Congratulations. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Catherine.
Tina did such a good job on those. I love those.
Labor
I know
of
that
love.
she made the first one was in the summer, but I love the Christmas one.
Yeah.
So good.
Thank you.
All right. I'm going to do this next so I can get it out of the way because it's a little challenging to show. Starting at 24, I do have a little baby ceramic tree up next. So this is, I think this might be the smallest size that these came in. I've never seen one like quite smaller than this. I love these little ones though, because if you don't have a lot of room for one of those big giant trees, this is a perfect size. So the base is detachable. It's not attached. Okay, so I'm going to show you the light part and then I'll show you the tree again. And so there's the base of it. It's not signed or anything like that. It does have a very nice long cord on here with the toggle switch. All right. So you can see that it lights up just fine. And then, so none of the bulbs are glued in here. Okay. So they will come loose and I will include some extra bulbs in there too, because, you know, as we know, some of these get lost over time. So I'll include some extra little bulbs for you just in case you lose some. And then it's got a really cool pink starburst star on the top. So measurement for this, it's 7 inches tall, not including the star. Okay, so I'm just measuring the base to the top of the tree is 7 inches tall. So it's not super large. I love these tiny trees. They're some of my favorite things to find. So I will light it up for you before we count it down. I know it's super bright here today. The sun is actually out in Michigan, which is unusual. So you're not really seeing much of the light up here, but it's really pretty. These make a great little night light in the bathroom too. Yes, you can decorate your bathroom for Christmas. So we're going to count. Oh, there's no chips. I forgot to mention that. There's no chips on this. All right. So right now I see Linda's in at 30. We're looking for 31 or more. I'm going to count it down. Don't forget, you guys, you can do those just in case bids if you're actively bidding today. Throw those in during the countdown. All right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Yes, decorate everything, Wanda. Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
That star is very unique on that, Amy.
I love that. Like it's very mid-century.
Yes, I love it.
I love that. All right. Yes, and if you are a veteran today, thank you for your service.
Yes.
All right, there's the bid end from Holly. Thank you so much, Holly. So Trina had a just in case a 45, but Alexis snuck in there with a 46 bid right before Holly's bid end. So thank you so much. All right, Alexis, I do believe you're a new buyer to me as well. So do make sure and send your information. So all the information that you need to contact us is down in the description of the video. We need your YouTube name, your full name, your full shipping address, and an email that we can send your PayPal invoice to. If you need to check out as a guest, let us know that as well when you send that information to us. So thank you so much. All right, let me get Laura Mary Beth back over here.
All right, awesome.
We're conferring, and Mary Beth's like, I said, I'm going to show this. And she's like, well, you're going to have to do a good job showing that sticker. I was like, I can do this. I really think I can, but you haven't handed me the item yet.
Okay. Our next item is going to be a $45 start. Okay. So first of all, you're going to get this nativity scene. So you've got Mary Joseph, the baby. You've got 3 wise men and a little shepherd boy. Okay. So first of all, you're going to get these. These are paper mache. They're also made out of, paper mache, and they all say Japan on the bottom. So then this is the star, though, of the lot. You're also going to get this, I call it a stable. Laura calls it a creche. Call it what you will.
That was quite the conversation
last night. I'm flipping and sipping.
We did. This is the star of the show because this is Holt Howard. And if you're like me, I had no idea that Holt Howard made these, but they do. And Amy even confirmed for me. She looked it up.
She hadn't seen one either.
Yeah. So thank you to Amy for looking that up for me. So I appreciate that very much. And we've also got the little angel. So the little angel can go up there. She's got a little. So
I feel like it's rare to find her intact. She always jumps off of there.
Yeah. So I'll let you hold the
I love that they're a neutral color. I love that.
Isn't that great?
Yeah. So this is not the nativity set that originally comes with this creche. But this is the nativity set we found with it.
It came to us with it, but it doesn't come like that.
Correct. Amy looked it up and confirmed that it originally comes with like a plastic set. So if you've got that plastic set, then this is what you need to go with it. But we're going to put it all together. We were super stoked to find that sticker on the back of that stable that said Holt Howard. I was
Actually,
like,
I like the set that you found with it a lot better than
Yeah.
the Holt Howard ones, which is unusual for me to say, but I really like that set much better. They're much better detailed.
Yes. So, but anyway, we were super stoked. And I was like, Laura, do you think somebody just stuck that sticker on the back of that? Like it didn't actually come there? She's like, I don't know.
You're right. I'm not really great at this.
Yeah, I told you.
You got this, Laura.
Stay in your lane, Laura. Stay in your lane, baby.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so, and we did want to say, just to clear up any confusion, a lot of times on our channel, we don't use the just in case, but we use it whenever everyone else is using it.
Right.
And happy to.
Yes.
And today is a perfect example for that because I'm noticing the lag is very real today.
Yeah.
With all this goodness. So,
and the reason for that is, when you have 4 different sellers with 4 different internet connections, all of our lags are sort of put into one, and then we incorporate the lag that you guys have as well. So that's the reason that those sort of things happen. But thank you all for your bids so far. I'm going to show that sticker on the back one more time.
I really did do it.
I trust you. There's the sticker one more time, and it does have the angel as well. So she's included. All right, don't let her fall off. Okay. Oh yeah, and the bottom, they all have the Japan stamps on the bottoms of them as well. Okay, we're gonna start the countdown. I see Karen at 50, so here we go. From
Tina says, "What a nice stable, a nativity stable."
Yeah, it's a stable.
She's on your. She's Team Mary Beth all the way, man.
I'm Team Stable, and Laura's Team Creche. All right, here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Mary Beth, I got a crush on your Empoli Christmas tree back there. When did that surface?
Isn't that beautiful? So
It's
we were visited by dear Angela a while back, and she brought that to us as a gift. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful?
I wish people would visit me and bring me Empoli Christmas trees because that's fantastic. I love it.
It looks with her other stuff.
It looks really good.
In fact, Angela said last night on the show, she's like, "Man, I think I gotta have one for myself."
They're good. They're good.
They are good.
Awesome.
I love it.
Rosanna had a 52, and Karen came in with a just in case of 65. So for 53, Karen, congratulations.
Thanks for your bids, everybody.
Thanks, everyone.
Yay.
Okay. My next item is a choice lot, Amy. And for the sake of just because everybody wants me to. These are going to start at $14, and you get your choice, and they're bingo cards.
Okay.
And you get your choice of either Merry Christmas Santa or Merry Christmas Snowflakes with the little people.
If you guys don't have a Pam Bam bingo card,
And
I need to get one. I don't have one because I'm never lucky enough to be fast enough to get one.
They all come with a little magnet and an easel on the back, a little cardboard easel. So you can use them on the countertop or a table or whatever, or you can use them on your refrigerator or in your office or whatever. But these are crepe paper medallions that I make. You just fold them. I couldn't tell you how to do it if I tried. But anyway, these are little scrapbook paper, like accordion folds. And then these are either, sometimes I purchase vintage images off of Etsy. Sometimes I scan in my vintage Christmas cards or greeting cards or postcards and use that. This one happens to be a die cut that I bought from Hobby Lobby. This one happens to be an image that I did buy off of Etsy from an artist that I really, really like to support. She's really cool and sweet.
Miss Pam, these are so cute. I love them.
Thank you. These are my favorite ones now. The ones that have the Merry Christmas. Well, no, because I like the Victorian ones too. I got some Victorian ones coming up. But so we'll start the countdown on these two, and the highest bidder gets choice. Let's be 15, 14, 12, no, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. Well, thank you. Well, thank you, everybody. I see all y'all sweet comments. Thank you. Y'all are so sweet. I have fun making these.
All right. Thank you, Holly, for the bid end. All right. So Karen was at 26, but Sherry put in that just in case of 30. So choice at 27, Sherry. Let Pam know if you want snowflakes or Santa, or if you can take both if you want either. And then Karen's going to have backup. And then Pammy Whammy will be next. All right.
Pam, on average, how long does it take you to make one of these?
I tell you this, it takes me a week to make 30.
Okay. All right.
Because I do it in steps. Like,
right.
I'll take, and at first I reinforce all of the bingo cards.
Right.
And then I'll take a day and I'll make the crepe paper. And then, you know what I mean?
Sherry's going to take the snowflakes.
Oh, who is baby?
Karen is going to take Santa.
Karen's taking Santa.
Yep. And Sherry is going to take the snowflakes. Sherry was your winner. She's going to take the snowflakes at 27. And Karen is going to take the Santa for 26.
Y'all, thank you so much.
Congratulations. I love your creations, Pam.
Yeah,
I love them.
They're good.
So
Thanks,
much.
baby.
All right. I'm going to
Amy, you're skipping me. You're skipping me, Amy. You're skipping me, Amy.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
$25, Amy. And if I'm going to sell with Laura Mary Beth, I have to bring some glass. So this is my way of showing, because they're to me, they're my glass lady. So $25, and it is start on a harder to find, and I'll explain to you guys why a harder to find moon and star covered compote. Okay. Usually Ellie Smith made these in Amberina. For a short time, or even when they made a couple runs, they would lean more toward the ruby red. So if you guys do some research on your Ellie Smith and your Moon and Star, you will see that the ruby red one does not come around that often. You'll find them, but more so you'll find the Amberina one. This one has no damage. A lot of times we talk about the lids, those little points, they normally have chips on them. There are no chips on this one at all. It's in perfect condition. It is the smaller compote. They have 3 different sizes. This one measures about 8 inches tall and about 4.5 across. So if you guys are looking for a gorgeous piece of mid-century Ellie Smith glass in the Moon and Star, and again, the Moon and Star is this right here. Some think it's the top part. No, the moon and star comes right from here. The round part is the moon. The center is the star. So again, these are great. They're very transparent. You could put some fairy lights in there and make this glow. This would make a great Christmas gift. Thank you all for the bids. I see Gloria in at 30. Thank you, Gloria. So we're looking for 31 or more. But this is the smaller one. So this will be your smaller one at 8 inches tall. No damage, no issues. Sometimes these do have a lot of straw marks. This one does not have a lot of straw marks. And again, this is going to look good with your Anchor Hocking Ruby red glass. It's going to look good with your Viking red glass. Just overall great for Christmas. So there's not much more that I can say. So let's go ahead and do a countdown on this. If you guys are interested, please put in your bids. We are doing just in case. It is the smaller one, and it is the L.E. Smith because we have the block here in the middle. If this was Kanawha, you'd have like a little spiral, and the LG Wright never did this color in the glass. So we are in at, I think we're in at 32. So we're looking for 33 or more with Melissa. So we're going to count it down. Peppermint Patty is in at 33, looking for 34. So counting down from 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Y'all, I was with Tina yesterday, and she gave me a talking to. She says, you move the stuff too much. So my goal is to hold it still. She's like, Jason, quit moving your hands. You move it around too much. Nobody can see it. So I'm trying. Hopefully am I doing well, Laura? Am I doing well?
Yes, we don't get any respect around here, Jason.
No, we don't. No, you and I are going to have to start an intervention together in like a private PM to counsel one another. We're going to have to.
I'm telling you.
So, Melissa, you were the first one in at 43. And since there was another just in case, it's yours for 43. Thank you, Melissa. And I don't know that we've worked together. I think this is your first purchase from me. So thank you very much. My email's right there. Send me the info and we'll get you invoiced. Thank you so much, Melissa. You're right,
Hope
Laura.
you guys can't hear my neighbor mowing the lawn.
I can't hear.
No, nothing. You're good, Amy.
Anyways, congratulations, you guys. Thank you again for being here with us today. I'm so happy that we're doing this. This is just making me super happy. All right.
Fine.
So my next item is a handmade item, and it's going to start at 40. I've got one of my Christmas dollies, first ones of the season today. So we have, she is completely handmade. She's got felt hair. She's got a sparkly poinsettia in her hair. The face is completely hand painted by me. And we've got a vintage button. I love that button so much.
I love it.
And we've got this this is modern fabric with the candy cane print and the fun chevron print in the center that carries down to her socks. She does have little felt tie-on shoes. And on the back here, she has some Velcro on her dress. So if you need to take that off and wash it for whatever reason, that is available to you. I love her fun pigtails. So she does measure 12 inches by 13 and a half. Kind of the width there is her pigtails is the widest point. She can sit. These look really cute in a chair. Definitely huggable as well if you want to gift this to a kiddo. This looks really cute on a little bedscape if you like to do Christmas for your guest room. I love these so much. So I have one more of these coming a little bit later today in a different kind of print. But this is my Christmas dolly.
Those are, I cannot imagine the work that went into that. It's perfection.
Yes,
I love it.
Thank you so much. All right, I see two people in at 40. I see Cheryl and Kelly in Texas both at 40. So we're looking for 41 or more. I'm going to count it down. Looking for 41, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Mars, I see you're 41. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. All right. There is just in case from Kelly of 48 right before Holly's bid end. So Kelly is going to take it for 42 with that just in case. Congratulations, Kelly. Thank you so much. All right, let me get Lauren Mary Beth over here. There we go.
Amy, that stuff takes so much work.
It's so cute.
Love it.
But I really like making stuff, so it doesn't bother me that much.
Love it so much. Our next item is a $40 start as well. So we have, and correct me, Amy, if I'm wrong, but we have a little family of Arnart deer.
You got it.
If you will hold the babies.
I will. I'm sorry.
Oh.
My mom couldn't find the sale. I was sending
These
her.
are my favorite deer, the Arnott.
Now, the reason that these have such a low start price is because the babies have quite a bit of paint loss. So let's bring those closer to the camera. So the babies, the cold paint is nearly all wiped away. But the mom back here is actually in pretty good condition apart from her bow tie. So she has the bow tie here. I know that Misty, Thrifter Junker Vintage Hunter, posted a set for sale on Instagram this week. Hers didn't have the sugar though. Hers was like a smooth set. So I'm going to turn this around so that I can show a close up of the sugar.
It's hard to keep this from tangling up.
So this one has the sugar on it, as you can see. And oh my gosh, so cute. So you can see a little bit of the cold paint on her bow tie is not there, but my gosh, she's in really good condition. Her eyes are still there, her really wide set eyes. So sweet.
I was telling Laura that I have this exact set. It's actually right up there at the top of the shelf. And my babies are the same condition. They're just, it just happens with them.
It does. It does happen. I think in perfect condition, Amy said that this can go for around $80 if they're perfect. Mm-hmm. But we did do the lower starting price because of the baby paint issue. But my gosh, who doesn't love this deer? She looks like sort of like a bat. She's got like bat ears.
I just love it.
It's to get that good cable reception. That's what it is.
Yeah, for
It
sure.
reminds me of Clarice and the little clay animated Rudolph.
Yeah.
You know?
And ladies, you do have a bid. You have Rosanna in at 40. I don't know if
Okay.
that's filtered on anyone's
Sorry,
end.
guys.
That's okay.
Thanks, Rosanna,
The
for
chat
your
keeps
bid.
jumping around on my end here.
It does.
Okay, well, we'll go ahead and start that countdown. We see Rosanna, so let's.
I like that they still have their little faces, though.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
You know,
I do too.
And that's an easy fix to repaint those if you guys, it really easy. You get a little, what is it, Amy, Tesla paint, and you could paint those up. Teslars. So cute. Adore. And the fact that the little hooks aren't even broke on them either, with the chain being tugged all those years.
Yeah. And actually, I mean, every once in a while you'll come across the babies just by themselves, like in a thrift store or something. So, I mean, they're replaceable if you were to find some in better condition. So that's an option as well. So we'll go ahead and start that countdown from 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
They always look so surprised. The mama or the daddy deer, like the larger one, they always look so. They're like, "Oh my God, it's headlights!" Oh no, exactly. And the babies are just all chill and hanging out. Like, yeah, okay, mom, all right, dad.
All right, so right before Holly's bid end, Samantha came in there with a 42. So Samantha is going to take them for 42.
Awesome. Thanks, Samantha. Your name might be new to us as well, so do make sure you give us your information. Thank you so much.
All right, Pam.
Oh. Okay, Sweet Pea. My next item is starting off at $20. $20.
Okay.
And it is for the, let me see. I think it's 8, but let me see. This 9-inch bottle brush wreath with the little wooden toys, the little vintage wooden toys all over it. And I added a hanger up here, but just so I can get up, I'm just going to hold it like this. Now, these had a mixture of Japan and Taiwan stickers on them. So But they're all in just absolutely perfect condition. Now, I did add the little retro little bulbs to it, the little ornaments, but they're plastic because I didn't want to put the old glass ones on here because with it being, if you hang this up somewhere like on a door or something where it might be banging and bumping, I just didn't want to put the glass ones on there. And with it being toy related, I thought maybe a child, I just didn't want, I was scared to put the glass ones on this one anyway.
Oh, that is so cute. Isn't that little dog at the top? Isn't that like a little Misfit Rudolph toy?
Yeah, that's from the Land of Misfit Toys.
Yeah, isn't he cute?
Yeah.
Oh, I love him.
Yeah. He's so sweet. And the black is just plain. And I just put a little candy striped ribbon on it because I just thought that it looked cute with the toys and stuff.
These little wart ornaments are so nostalgic.
I love them.
This is
one of Kelly. Yeah. These were when Kelly was a baby. This is what we put all over the bottom part of the tree. And when we decorate her tree, we still put them. I don't know. It's just something that's close. So we got and her. If somebody was walking, I mean, she's got like a $500 Christmas tree, and people would walk in and think, "What kind of drunk hicks decorated this tree?" Because we've got, you know what I mean? I just like it was when she was a baby. So we got all the wood down here around the bottom, and all the like vintage glass and shiny brights and everything just strung all through the top. It's a hot mess. But I'll start the countdown on this piece at 10, 9, 8. No, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
Pam, did you add the key to the back of the hobby horse one, or is that original to that?
It's original to that little piece.
I saw that one before. That one is so different.
That's really cute.
Yeah. I love these. It's hard for me to ever do anything with them, really, but I just love them.
All right, there's the bid end from Holly. So we did have some just in cases in play there at the end. So Annie had a just in case of 30, Linda had a just in case of 32, but Melissa had a just in case of 41. So for 33, Melissa Black is the winner. Congratulations.
Melissa, thank you. And thank you everybody who bid on it. Now, Melissa, you're new to me, so if you would just email your info to the email there underneath my name, I'd appreciate it, baby. Thank y'all so much.
Awesome.
$30, Amy. $30, Amy. And I'm going to offer up a piece of mid-century plastic Christmas. And he and the deer are in very good condition. There's minimal paint loss. It even has its original fur. Now, the fur is a little blotchy, but it's still there. It even has its original bell that it came with. There is a little patina to the bell, but $30 if anybody's interested. This is referred to as the hi-ho deer. Okay, that's what I've heard it called, but I do believe this is made by Rosbro. So it is like the plastic candy containers. A lot of times you do find these. The ears can be broken off. The paint can be completely worn off. This guy and Santa are in super good condition. So you can see how good the paint is on him. Even the black is good on him. And it's just a really neat mid-century reindeer. I know folks that have larger trees that will hang these on as ornaments, or they just look good, use them as a centerpiece if you want to. So it measures 6 inches across. It's about 6 inches across, and it is about 7.5 inches tall. So if you guys know these plastics, you know that the legs are prone to breaking. There's no damage. A lot of times they do get glue on them that discolors or runs. There is none on this one at all. And the paint is just in really good, crisp condition. Even his hat, even his face. And I love it because you kind of can just imagine him like going through the air, on this reindeer. So again, it is hollow plastic, so it is on the lighter side. There's no major discoloration to the glue. $30 if anybody's interested, and it is on a larger. I don't want to say these are harder to find because they're not that hard to find, but they're hard to find with the original bell and the original fur on them. And a lot of times you find them and they have a lot of distress, a lot of paint missing. This one looks really, really good. I don't think it was used all that hard. You can even see The black here, where it would be his saddle, is in really good condition. Even Santa's boots are in super good condition. Let me get in there and show you guys. Like I say, a lot of times these, would be stored away, get all scuffed up. They would break. But this one, even the white on it is very good, as you can see. So I'll put my black behind it. Hopefully you can see how crisp and white these are, because they do yellow over time. And I'll give you a measurement again on it. Thank you, Sally, for your 30. It measures, it's a whopping 6 inches tall. Like it's a nice size. If I hold it back here, and 7.5 across. So, and this would look good if you had a sleigh. You could put a little sleigh behind it. Thank you, Ginger. That is, yep, it's Ginger. Yep, thank you, Ginger, at 33. So we're looking for 34 or more. Look good with a little sleigh behind it. You could do all sorts of things. It would even look good. I've seen folks put these in a wreath, like in a big wreath, or in a Christmas tree, like I said.
I never see these not broken.
I know, especially the antlers. The antlers are always the ones that are broke. And when this gets shipped, I will make sure the tissue paper gets put in all those little voids so nothing happens to it. Again, no damage. Plus, it has its original bell, and it has its little original. I've sold these a couple times, so it has its original, the way it would have been tied from the factory. So some 1950s plastic goodness. I think they did make them up into a little part of the 60s. So let's count it down. We're looking for 34 or more. We are doing just in case. So if you had your heart set on it, we do ask that you be an active bidder to use the just in case. So we'll count it down from 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Now, I'm being good. I didn't move it at all through the whole countdown. So I hope I get an A+.
Baby steps, Jason.
So
Thank
hard.
God, Jason.
Thank you, lady. Thank you. Mary Beth isn't having it.
No, she's not even amused. Maybe a little because it's you, but that's it.
Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much. So I see the bid end. Thank you, Holly. So it's going to Nicholas for 42. Thank you so much. Congratulations.
Mars, your 40 did come in after the bid end.
Yes.
All right. Hello, Brenda. Welcome. Okay. I have a lot of Holt Howard for the entire sale, so I'm trying to spread it out a little bit there, a little bit here. All right. So we're starting off at 38 with the Holt Howard poinsettia girls, or the Holly girl shakers, whatever you want to call them. They kind of go by both names there. So hopefully we can get them. There we go. Nice and in focus for you. So there's no chips on these gals. There is just a little bit of paint loss. Okay. You can see most of the paint loss is on the tips of the poinsettias that they're holding. This one here has a little bit of cold paint on the top of her holly berries on the top of her head. I'm going to turn them around so you can see the backside. Okay. There we go. So it looks like the red berries on the back are good. No paint loss on those. And I will say that this one here does not have the stopper. Okay. And this one here has the stopper, but these kind of rubberized stoppers, they do harden over time. It's loose. Okay. That's probably why the other one got lost. And that one does have the Holt Howard sticker there on the bottom. Again, there's no chips on these gals at all. Just that little bit of paint loss on the poinsettias, which I don't think is too terrible, but I love their cute little faces. Tracy, I see you're 38. Thank you so much. And they are salt and pepper shakers. This one's got 2 holes on the top, and this one also has 2 holes on the top. All right. So S&P. So this is the coordinating set. And they measure 4 1/4 by 2 3/4 there. So that's the size, pretty typical for salt and pepper shakers. So right now, Cheryl, hi Cheryl, good to see you, is in at 39. Renee's at 40, at 10. Lisa, I think you might be in a lag. Not sure about that, but you might want to refresh there. Tracy's back in at 41. All right. So thank you guys again for joining us today. I know we have a lot of lovers of Christmas besides ourselves out there. So thank you guys so much for joining us today. All right. So Tracy's got the high bid at 41. Mars, I see you're 40 as well. We're looking for right now Renee's at 45, and Cheryl's back in at 46. So we're looking for 47 or more. I'm going to count these gals down. You can utilize that just in case bid if you'd like to during the countdown if you're an active bidder. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. I love these gals. I love these so much.
They're kind of the
All right.
quintessential-
The chat is coming in big chunks, so let me see if I can get here. Tracy's 48. Trina's at 50. Renee has a just in case of 50. Cheryl has a just in case of 101. There's the bid end from Holly. Thank you so much. Trina, your 60 came in after the bid end. So Cheryl, for the just in case of 101, is going to take them for 51. Congratulations, Cheryl. Thank you so much. All right, let me get Lauren Mary Beth over here.
Amy, I don't think you heard me. I was trying to say the paint, the condition of those is just fantastic. They're just beautiful.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love those. And I was watching, by the way, people, I was just wanting to keep you updated. We're kind of keeping an eye on the chat with the lag situation, and at least on our end, it's a big chunk of those bids are coming in at the end and after the bid end. So
Yeah.
you guys might, just,
make sure you guys are exiting out to refresh periodically. That will help a little bit with the lag, but don't wait to put in bids because that's kind of what happens coming in after the bid end. So put those in as soon as you hear the countdown.
Yes.
Awesome. So Amy, if you'll just work with me here, I'm going to say the price after I explain what's happening.
All right.
Here.
No problem. I got it.
Okay, cool. So we are actually going to do a mystery box on this sale, which is really exciting. If you follow us on Flippin' and Sippin', we're going to do this different than we do on Flippin' and Sippin' because that would take way too long. So first, let me tell you what you can expect in this mystery box. You can expect vintage Christmas figurines.
It's Christmas themed.
It's Christmas themed. You might expect a piece of red or green glass. You might expect ephemera. You might expect a brooch. You might expect, little tacky plastic Christmas like from the 70s. You'd never know what to expect. But here's how we're going to do this. So we're actually going to start the bidding process, and whatever you bid will be the value of what we put in the box. So
we're matching the value to your bid, and that's different than we've done before. But Mary Beth doesn't like to just say, here's a $20 box, and then someone's kind enough to bid $50, but she still feels like it should be $50 worth.
So here's what we're going to do. We're going to start at $10 start. If you get it for 10, it'll be a $10 box. We're going to cap it though at $150. We're going to go to $150. We won't go over $150. So we'll do it up to $150. If you get it for $40, it'll be a $40 box. If you get it for $60, it'll be a $60.
I like that idea. I really like
that. So we will match the value.
And it doesn't have to fit in here.
Correct.
We'll go up in size if you go up in price.
But we will not go over $150. So it's basically the highest price up to $150 or $150 wins it.
Pee-wee, how can a Murano glass chandelier fit in that box?
Probably not going to be a Murano glass chandelier, just so you know. But you can expect maybe a piece of red glass, green glass,
but lots of little vintage Christmas.
Yeah, we've got a lot of little things that we can put in here that we're excited about. So something a little different to shake some things up for you guys.
If you guys have never gotten a Fatbirdfinds mystery box, they're good, you guys. That's all I say.
Bill, Garden Guy Bill, when we were selling the other night, he was so sweet. He was going to show the box that he bought from us, but he's like, that's worth way more than what I paid for it. I don't know if I'm going to show that or not, because I don't know if every box is going to be like that, but that's what we go way over what the value is.
We try to. Yeah,
they're good.
All right, I'm seeing Karen Chase at 75. Remember, we won't go over 150, so it's up to 150. So I'll go ahead and start the countdown from 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. Thank you all for your bids. We appreciate it. We just thought that might be a fun way to do a bunch of the little things that we've got.
All right, there's the bid end from Holly. So Karen is going to take it for 75. Oh, I can't
Thank
wait.
you, Karen.
Thanks so much, everybody.
Karen, you should do an unboxing on your YouTube channel and show us
That would be great.
what's in there.
Oh, what a great idea.
That would be fun. Okay, my sweet Amy. My next item is starting off at $15. And I brought this because in getting out my personal Christmas, vintage Christmas, I realized that I have way too much of these display boxes and things. So this is starting off at $15, and it is a vintage Frank. Is it Frank or Frank? I don't know, but it's just they're display. This is how they came anyway. And I use all these ornament boxes for display. This one is in absolutely perfect condition. There's nothing. Now, sometimes I make assemblages out of these boxes, but they're the ones that have the end tabs off, and I have to make new end tabs, or all of this is broke up in here, and I don't feel bad about, making something out of them. But this one is just too good. It's just going to be for display. But it's got American made on both little ends. Oh,
Miss Pam, that box is everything. Gosh, I love it.
I know.
The box is awesome. I love it.
It's so cute. To put these, I don't have room in my curio anymore, but I just stacked up the ornaments boxes and then put, my vintage, the red bottom bottle brush trees and stuff around with it, and my little deer, rubber deer. I don't know. I just like seeing the graphics on the box. It reminds me of, good old timey Christmas. But I like the Frank boxes almost as much as I do the shiny brights.
It's that little back piece that's kind of like, it makes it look like a little shelf. I really like that.
And I love that it is perfectly green and white. You know what I mean? Green, red, and white.
I thought it, as advertised in Life magazine, it doesn't have a zip code. The George Frank and Sons Company, Baltimore 1, Maryland, made in USA.
Gorgeous.
So I don't know how old they are, but we'll start the countdown on this one at 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
Somebody was saying in the chat they take the ornaments out and sit bottle brush trees in those holes. That would look really neat, like a little village of bottle brush trees.
Yeah, I have made. I've lost count at the number of assemblages I have made with these, but I just some of them that I've kept for my collection I just couldn't break. So I had 3 of these, the exact box, just with different color ornaments in it. So I brought this one today.
So Lisa Day is going to take the box of ornaments for 15.
Lisa, thank you, baby. I appreciate that.
Congratulations. All right, let me get Jason over here. There we go.
$20 choice, Amy. $20 choice, Amy. And I was fortunate enough to find 2 of these larger spun head angels with the nylon or the pantyhose, because that's what we always called it. They were the little pantyhose little angels. So they are getting washed out. The first one is white. This second one is in a very pale pink. Okay, so they are a little bit different. Very good condition. $20 start. If anybody's interested, this is the first one I showed you in white. She has a little violin. She even has the full tip on her violin. She has the little Mercury halo with the little Mercury glass around there. And of course, she's the larger spun head. So these measure 5 by 5. So these aren't the little tiny ones. And these are great to put in with the small ones. So if you guys have the small ones, thank you, Melissa. I see you in at 20. So we're looking for 21 or more. These are good to put the little angels around. So she'd be the queen bee of all the little angels if you guys have them. So you can see up underneath there, there's no major issues. The nylon is not really torn anywhere. And she has a little pipe cleaner right here. So you can, hook her on a tree. You could, I think at one time, these were predominantly ornaments or gift toppers, things like that. So this will be your first choice to choose from. Here's your second choice. Now she is just a little tiny, starting to pull away right there. Thank you, Heather. I see you in at 25. Little pulling away right there. But as I get up close, now you guys can sort of see this one is in pink. So let me see if I can switch out my paper here. It is getting washed out of my ring lights, but this one is a very, very pale pink. You'll have to take my word for it. You can kind of see it coming into focus right now in her wings. So in person, she is a very, very light pink. Now she seems to be missing the tip. Now I've had a couple of these before where they don't have a tip, some do. And usually when the hand is placed there, that meant it didn't have a tip. Now, is that something the previous owner did? I don't know. But I have sold enough of these that when the tip's missing, the hand always seems to be there. I can't imagine that individuals would have always done the same exact thing. But please note the tip to her violin is missing and a little separation, but she's pink. She's pink. All of the little glass Mercury is intact, even the little one right there in the middle. And each one of these measures 5 by 5. So here was your first one again. They're pretty similar. Little discoloration to the spun heads, but that's the glue. That's the glue from all these years starts to there. Now you can see the pink coming through. It's not focused, but you can see that she is in pink. So Melissa's back in at 26. Let's do a countdown on these. They measure 5 by 5, so they are the bigger spun heads. And we are doing just in case if you're an active bidder, top bidder can take 1 or 2. You'll have to let me know if you want the white one or the pink one. 27 or more, counting them down from 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. They got that big chunky 1950s glitter. These make great little tree toppers for, smaller trees, tabletop trees. They just look good. Eleonora had a very good display over on Instagram with a good mix of these angels. It looked really good. She had lights underneath it, so the light came through the nylon.
Yeah.
Just gorgeous. So thank you guys so much. It looks like Melissa, you get first choice at 26. So let me know in the chat if you want the white one or the pink one. And then I think Heather, you have backup. So we'll communicate in the chat. Melissa, let me know if you want the white one or the pink one. And then Heather, whatever she doesn't want, just let me know. Okay. So you pass. Perfect. Okay. We'll bring the pink one back later tonight in the recap. Thank you so much.
Sounds good. All right. Okay. I have a handmade piece up next. It's going to start at $30. And I love these little Santa mice made in Japan cuteness. These are some of my very favorite things to craft with out of everything I craft with at Christmas time. But this is a little made in Japan Santa mouse. I have not done anything to the mouse. Everything that you're seeing on him is original to him. And he is on a vintage unused spool of Christmas ribbon. Look at the graphics on the bottom of that. So good. I love that. And then we've got lots of little bits and baubles. Melissa, I see you're 30. Thank you so much. Lots of little bits and baubles. So we have a little foil wrapped present there, a tiny little candy cane. We've got a vintage Mercury glass mini ornament, another little wrapped present. And then we've got a green bottle brush tree wrapped in red tinsel. And then I have popped a little vintage sequin on the top for the star. And then it is signed by me on the back side. This piece measures 3.5 by 5.25 inches tall. All right, let me get caught up here. I am super behind. All right, Mars, I see you're 31, 33 from Anne. Let me get caught up. Jill and Anne and Melissa and Tracy, and Jill is back in at 38. All right, thank you guys. Yeah, the chat is coming in kind of strange, so that tells me that the lag is pretty bad today. So don't wait to put in those bids for the rest of the sale today. All right, you guys. So
you mean I love that you use those old vintage spools of ribbon for the base. I mean, that is brilliant.
Well, a lot of times I see these, and not very many people use those to actually wrap presents with anymore. So I just try and rescue things that don't necessarily have a purpose or a life anymore and just try and reuse as much as I can. And Mr. Mouse is certainly happy to get a new home as well. All right, I'm going to count this down. Thank you guys again so much. And thank you guys for being here with us today. So we're going to count this down. I see Rachel's in at 44. Linda's also in at 44. And Anne is at the top bid at 45. So we're going to count this down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. And this always makes me think of the Burl Ives song, Santa Mouse. It's one of my favorites.
Yes. He is
All right.
adorable.
Thank you so much. All right. Jill's in at 47. Waiting for that bid end to come in from Holly. Thank you again, Holly, for being our bid ender
Yes.
for this sale block. Thank you so much. All right. So Linda had a just in case of 50. Melissa had a just in case of 51. Right before Holly's bid end. So Melissa is going to take it for 51 with her just in case. Thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. You ready?
Yeah, Amy, I can't get over that last little crafting thing there. That was so cute.
Yeah.
I think I've got some old vintage ribbon that I didn't want to get rid of because it's so old, but I didn't know what to do with it, so I'm going to send that to you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Laura. Thank you.
Just adorable.
Okay, our next friend is going to start at 40. Okay. $40 start.
All right.
God,
I've never seen him.
So good.
this guy's good. So
He
good.
has a lantern.
Oh my God.
I can't take it. He's so cute. His beard is a little wonky. His beard may have seen better days.
Oh,
But he's got these adorable little gold buttons, or maybe they're silver. I can't tell. But these little metallic sort of buttons. And he has a lantern. He looks like he's out like trying to flag down a bus.
he's going to the outhouse, baby.
And he's doing his best, and he's
Oh.
just all red in the face about it.
He's really trying. I mean, he's like blowing. Maybe he's mad that he missed the bus, and he's like running after the bus. He's like,
He is adorable.
I want to. What's he smuggling in those cheeks? That's what I want to know. What's he got in them cheeks?
yeah.
Footage of me.
Well, did you know that he's a candy container?
You told me that last night. So his little head pops off.
His little fur has had a little issue right there.
Yeah. But his head pops off, and you can put treasures in there.
And what does that say?
What does what say? Oh, nobody knows. Made in Western Germany is what that says. So, yeah, he's very delicate because he's quite old. But, yeah, you could put your treasures in there. You could hide stuff in there, and nobody will ever find it. I just love his little lantern. It's
And
my
Jason,
favorite part.
Jason, you have little buddies later today, right?
Yes, I do. I have one of his little sidekicks. They're the little ornaments. Look, they're so judgy in their faces. He's like, "Hey, buddy, remember when we were in college back in '68? Oh my God, it was so great, man. And all right, I gotta go. All right, yeah."
He's very cute. He's got glitter on his little hat.
Oh,
Too much bubble gum, somebody
Oh,
says.
yeah.
And his whole body is flocked, isn't it?
Yes. His whole body is flocked for sure.
Tina says he's looking for Santa.
He is. I just feel like he's like running after something that he
I
missed.
think he's trying to flag down his Uber driver. I think that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to catch his Uber.
Yeah, a little chenille around his hat.
My God, you
So
cannot.
What'd you say, Jason?
Let's say you don't find these anymore, and if you do, they're completely falling apart. I mean, this is in remarkable condition.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, he definitely has some age to him. Very sweet. Would look great in your little display for
So
certain.
So
Oh,
I
I
wish-
love him. I love him. I love him.
I wish his beard was in a little bit better condition. But I mean, my gosh, he's an oldie, you know? So
yeah.
All right. Thank you, Perry, for your bid. We'll go ahead and start the countdown. We'll go from 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. He just needs a hug. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
So cute.
2, 1, and bid end.
He is
awesome. And the
adorable.
fact that he still even has the lantern is pretty amazing.
Right.
Yeah.
For sure.
If anybody's been waiting for the Humpty Santa, I guess we're gonna end with him. But so
Yeah,
just
we're
hang
gonna-
in there.
We're going to do him on our last round.
That's a good finale.
Yeah.
All right, there's the bid end from Holly. So Perry's going to take it for 40.
Great. Thank you, Perry.
Appreciate
Congratulations.
that, Barry.
All right.
Oh. Okay, Amy, I'm doing my last choice of the bingo cards, and these are starting at $14.
All right.
I think these are my favorites, I think. This is like a Victorian, an old Victorian scene out of a book, out of a storybook. And there's different pages and different scenes. These two happen to be the same one. Sometimes I think one of them, they're having Thanksgiving dinner or whatever. But these two, I made them kind of close, or I picked them because they were kind of close and similar. This one says, Grandma's Christmas Cook-Off, Cakes, Pies, Turkey, and More, hosted by the sweet Julie Mack. And then this one says, Skating at the Central Park Dance, and just greetings. And again, they just have they both have the easels and the magnets on the back, so you can stand them up or, use them on something that is, metal. They both have green crepe paper medallions down here. And then, they both have the holly leaf accordion fold. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. That was sweet, baby. But I just like these images, these old-timey images like that. And so I picked them to put on the Victorian-looking cards. I just thought they went well with them. So we'll start the countdown on these two for choice at 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
I love these, Pam. You do such a good job on these.
Thank you, baby. You're so sweet. Do you have one?
I don't, because I'm not enough to get one.
I love
Yeah,
it.
well,
People trying to claim one.
We'll have to fix that.
I know. Well, I try every time. All right, there's the bid end from Holly. Thank you so much. Deborah, your 22 did come in after the bid end. So the next high bid was Anne at 21, but Sherry came in there with a just in case of 25. So for 22, Sherry, I guess, how are you going to differentiate this?
Do you want grandma or do you want skating? Grandma or skating?
And then Anne's going to have second choice if Sherry decides not to take both. And if Anne passes, it's going to go back to Deborah. All right, so ladies, just let you know the choice down in the chat. And there's Pam's email. If you have not purchased from her before, please make sure and email everybody your information today, especially if you're a new buyer to us. Email us today during the sale or as soon as the sale is over today. Thank you so much. All right, so Sherry, I know the lag.
Yeah, it's bad. Hi, Denise.
Hello, Denise Magical Emporium. Welcome.
Oh, Smalls, that's so sweet. I'm so glad. That is so sweet.
I'm thinking we may need to switch to 20-second countdowns because it seems like the lag is
Okay.
pretty bad. Sherry, are you out there, Sherry? Sherry,
are you here, baby?
Sherry.
Come to the light. Come to the light.
I have not seen.
I'll tell you what.
She wants both. She wants both, Pam.
Okay, got it. It just came in, Sherry.
Yep. She wants them both.
So she wants one to go to Kathleen.
Well, I don't want to choose. You send me an email, Sherry, and tell me which one you want to go to who. Okay? I don't want to choose. I don't know which one. I know that Amelia B is a grandmother, but I don't know if vintage velociraptor is as well.
Yeah.
So you just send me who you want that to. And thank you, darling. And
So
what was
nice.
that bid, Amy?
What?
22?
Oh, sorry. It was yes, 22.
22.
You're correct.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Thank you, Sherry.
All right.
All right, Amy, $18 on my next item. And I always save a bird and try to bring it when I sell with the Fat Bird lady. So $18, and I have a 1998 Ron Ray. I think they call these Cardinal of Love. I think that's what they call them now. These are flashed or stained, okay? The paint is very good on this one. There is a little bit of wear here to the rim. So there you can kind of see where the red is a little faint. So whoever buys these birds, you don't really want to clean all that much because you will clean the red off of them. So I think that's what also makes them a little harder to find in good condition, is because folks will start cleaning them, realizing, so there you can see just a little bit of the clear coming through. So I love cardinals at Christmas time. You know, they're supposed to remind you of loved ones that have passed. These make great gifts. They go good with your bluebirds. This one is signed on the bottom, and this one is a Ron Ray 1998 down there on the bottom. So very good condition. Again, these are stained. Thank you. I see all the bids. I see steel right now is in at 20. Again, these are painted on, stained. They put like a chemical process on them. And if you start cleaning this, it will take the paint off. What they recommend is a very, very light cloth for cleaning. But you can see as I take my hand away, the red on this is really, really good. I've seen some of these where they look almost like a pale pink. So this one measures 3 inches tall. So if you guys are looking for a different size one, it's 3 inches tall by 3.5 inches across. No chips. They are susceptible to getting chips on their beak. The nice part is with this being the stained glass, if there was a chip, it would show up a lot easier than if it was fully, you know, made, if it was all that colored glass. So you can see where they kind of dimple in for the eyes. Again, really, really cute. Would make a great Christmas gift, would look great with your other bluebirds. And the red is, you don't see it all that often. So again,
yeah, that's really rare, Jason.
It is. It is. I held this for a little bit, knowing that we were going to do a Christmas sale. I thought how fitting to bring one of these cardinals. And I think the cardinals make great gifts for anybody to remember anything. Yeah. Just a great gift. You're right. You're right. Tracy,
yeah, we have a set of china that has cardinals on it for Christmas. It's got all the Christmas holly and everything, and then it has cardinals on it. I love cardinals with the Christmas.
I do too. And I think it's so warming at Christmas time to give cardinals, to have them around. And I have to say, I don't know at your shop, Laura, but our shop this time of the year, cardinals, that it's a big seller. Folks are buying them a lot more this time of the year with Christmas coming. And a lot of times they give them as gifts. So we are in at 21. We're looking for 22 or more. And I keep holding my hand there just so you guys can see how rich the color is. Then I take it away. You can see that it isn't missing a lot of this stained. But down here at the bottom, you can see where it fades to a pink. That is where some of it is missing. But when it sits beautifully and looks really, really good. So we're going to do a countdown on the bird. Again, it measures 3 by 3.5. If you guys had your heart set, we do have a lag. So we are doing just in case for active bidders. So we'll count down 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Thank you, Nicholas. Again, guys, if you're new to us, please make sure you email us. We can't find you, so you'll have to make sure you email us all the information we need so we can get those invoices out to you. So, and thank you for all the new purchasers, and hopefully you're following all of our channels. And thank you guys so much for a fun sale. There's the bid end. Steele had a 23. So, Nicholas, it comes to you for $24.
That's Nikki. She's on Instagram, Jason.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Nikki. I did recognize the name. Thank you so much, Nikki. Congrats.
Congratulations. Okay. What am I going to do next? I'm going to do a music box next. This is going to start at 45. It is a little bit harder to find piece. You won't find this one on eBay right now. This is darling cute. I love the reindeers with the Santa hats for Christmas time, especially if you're a deer lover like me. This is a great piece for a collection. Now, I will tell you that most of you probably won't recognize the maker on this. It's Berman and Anderson is the maker. It does date to the 60s. But they were pretty famous for making specifically ceramic music boxes. They did several different deer variations. They did Santas. They did some other pieces as well, but mostly music boxes is what they're pretty known for. So there's no chips or repairs on the music box. There is just some paint loss. I'm going to try in my best to show you where most of that is. There is just a tiny bit of paint scratching on the bell right there on the front. So anything that's red, gold, or green on this piece is cold painted, and a little bit of white as well. But the brown you can see has glaze over it, but mostly just the colors is the cold paint. The scratching and the paint loss is mainly down here at the bottom of the base here, at the base of the music box itself in the gold. It does have a wood base here, and it does work. Let me get caught up here before I play it for you so you can hear what it sounds like. All right, I see your guys' bids. Thank you so much. I'm going to get caught up here. Sawdust is at 51. Thank you so much. So we're looking for 52 or more. It does measure 6.5 inches tall. No, it measures 8 inches tall by 4 inches wide. All right, and it does play Jingle Bells. So I'm going to turn it for you so you can hear it play just a little bit. I probably have to have it sitting. There we go.
I've never in my life seen that.
So good.
God, that's so good.
Okay. So Deer is just going to chime away as we go. Thank you so much. Again, it's made by Berman and Anderson. Very cute music boxes. If you like to collect music boxes, they make a lot of really cute Christmas ones especially. All right, so we're going to count this down. I see Sawdust is in at 51. So we're looking for 52 or more. You guys, I do encourage you guys to use those just in cases because of the lag that we have today. So don't forget to put those in during the countdown. Looking for 52 or more on the music box. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid ends. It's just going to keep going. It's probably going to play the rest of the sale. All right, there is the bid end, I think, from Holly. I see it on my phone, but I don't see it quite in StreamYard yet. But we do have some bids coming in, 52 from Mars and a 55 from Caroline. And Brenda came in with a just in case of 65 right before Holly's bid end. So the high bid was at 60 with the just in case of 60 from Sawdust. So with Nicholas, aka Brenda, it's at the just in case of 65. 61. Brenda, Deer is coming to you. Congratulations. Thank you so much. All right. I need to get Laura, Mary Beth over here. There we go.
That is so cool, Amy. I have never seen that. That's so awesome.
I was thinking that I think
of all the deer that you guys found, I can't believe that.
Right? I was thinking it was going to play like Rudolph or something, and it just reminded me. Somebody asked about Max in the chat. Max is 2. Somebody asked me how old he was now, but since last Christmas, every day they have to listen to Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer every day. So Alexa has to play it. It's like, Alexa, play Rudolph, and then and he's just like fine and dandy. It's like soothing for him or something.
My kind of fella. He's my kind of fella.
All right, we're just going to start our next item at $5. We're going to let some people who might not otherwise be able to bid, we're going to give everybody a chance to bid on this guy.
Oh, so, I love that.
Oh, I love you.
Oh, my God.
So he kind of fits the handmade portion of the theme.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So he's just a wall hanging.
I'm sure he was a kit.
Probably so.
But
he was a Busilla kit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can hang this up on your wall. His beard and face are made up of like felt and sequins. So sweet.
Oh my God.
And then he's got a little bit of like batting here in his stocking to make it look sort of puffy at the bottom. It says Merry Christmas with the little holly berries. So just adorable. It's just so sweet. I love his little sequin mittens as well.
And then show his hand stitching on the back.
Yeah, so on the back, you can tell that it's definitely hand stitched.
Oh, how sweet.
It has a little dowel rod along this way to make sure that, you know, he's doesn't like curl up or anything. But I just think that that's darling. I think that would be so sweet on your wall.
Somebody worked really hard at making that with that.
Right?
kit.
I know.
Like, I would not have the patience for all those sequins.
If somebody like was like, Mary Beth, will you make this? I'll be like, no.
No, I wouldn't.
No.
No.
Hard
no.
pass. Yeah.
And it has, I don't know if you said that, it has batting in there, but you could take that out and put something else in there if you wanted to. You could put your Christmas cards in there. I think that would be cute.
Oh, that's a good
That would be
idea.
really cute.
Christmas cards.
It's liber-
That's what
it's
it's for. It's for Christmas cards.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
on
that's
the
what
little
it's for.
bag. The kit, when you see, I've got that same kit, never opened.
Wow.
It shows the Christmas cards in using it for Christmas cards.
Oh,
That's
very
So
good.
cool. You know, I was like thinking you could use it as like a stocking. You know, you could put candy or
Uh-huh.
candy canes or something in here. But
A-
Christmas cards, that's
A
perfect.
stocking's cute too. And I just saw Pee Wee in the chat said that their teacher used to put that up on the door and they would put their little
How cute.
Christmas cards for their teachers in there.
That's so cool. Look at his little face. He's so jolly.
He looks like a Liberace Santa Claus, doesn't he? With all those
Nice.
jewels, like honest to Pete.
He's got so much bling.
Good.
He's so fancy.
All right, guys, we see Gabby at 27. So we'll go ahead and start counting down. I think
is
we're doing it now.
precious.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Liberace.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
He's just so happy to be holding that bag to take all of your gifts and all your Christmas cards.
He really is. He's just thrilled about it.
Better write him down.
All right. Thank you, Holly, for the bid end again. So Alexis had a just in case of 30, but Gabby snuck in there with a 31 bid. So
Yay.
Gabby's going to take it for 31. Nikki, your 34 came in after the bid end. All right.
Thank you, Gabby.
You guys-
Thanks,
good.
Gabby.
You're
I'm writing
refreshing. You guys
Liberace
must-
Santa.
Yes, Liberace Santa. He's awesome.
Okay, my sweet Amy, my next piece is starting off at $16.
Okay.
And it is for one of my little wooden block assemblages. I started making these several years ago. And I just take wooden blocks, I paint and sand them down. And then this one says, the saying on this one says, candlelight gleaming, the sparkle in the eyes, the little ones watching for Santa's surprise. And it's just got this sweet little, I don't know if that's a little elf or what, but it's a little pair. I had a pair of them and I used them. I separated them and used them on this little assemblage. I put the other one on another one, but it's just finished all the way around and it kind of aged. I used some distressing on it to make it look kind of aged and everything. It's just got a little bottle brush tree. Now I did put the real vintage mercury glass ornaments on this tree because, I don't think it's going to hurt, be where anybody could get broke or get cut or anything on them. But he's just super sweet. He is 4 inches across and he is, wrong side, 6 inches tall. So he's just a little bitty little shelf sitter. And these are perfect. Now, my mother and I used to make these years ago when we would do craft fairs and shows and stuff, and we would put them in little cello bags with like a little recipe or something for you to use for hostess gifts.
So
When you would
cute.
go places for the holidays, we would either put like my mother's, I still have my mother my mother's red velvet cake recipe, which was my Mima Sanford's, which was my grandmother. And that's the recipe we used to put in the bags with all these things when we make them.
What's the little saying on the front say?
It says, candlelight gleaming, the sparkles in their eyes, the little ones watching for Santa's surprise.
So cute. Love it.
But we'll start the countdown on this little baby at 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and be at end. These are just so cute.
He's a rare ceramic too. Is he like a Yukago, Amy, do you think?
I've never seen that before.
Really unique.
It's really cute.
Hey, he's got a, I'll try to see if I've got the other one. I don't think I've put him on anything yet. And see if I think it is. It's UCG. It's the one that's stacked like that.
Yeah, I think it is, Pam. That's good. That is so good.
I see Holly's bid in.
And Pam is your winner at 25.
Oh, yay. Thank you, Pam.
Congrats, Pam. Pam to Pam.
Yep.
Pam to Pam. All right.
All right, Amy. This is the highest priced item I have in this 2-hour block. It's going to start at $55. $55. There is a condition issue to one of them. You'll get the whole set. You're going to get the candle huggers and you're going to get the candle holder. So you can see right there on his arm where the speck of white is, there is a repair. These are napco. They are harder to find. I'll explain to you guys why. But first, let's start by showing them. They're going to start at $55. So these are your little candle huggers. They are your little Santa Clauses. They're from, I think, 1957. I think that's the era that these are from. You can see it has the little napco foil. It's not going to show too well, but the little foil sticker is there. The little painter's palette is in there. This one just has some numbers. So I'll show them to you again in a moment. What makes this set so hard is that you never have the bases with these, okay? Oh, yeah. So these are the set. So what you do is you have his gifts. Now that's what holds your candle. It has its original felt on the bottom, which is usually gone, and it has its napco sticker. So for the fact that just one of the arms is repaired, it's pretty remarkable. So if you could imagine the candle goes down in there, great for lucite, great for taper candles. Plus we have some non-traditional colors. Also, when you do find these, since these held the candles, wax always dripped on these, and the cold paint is usually missing on them. So first, let me show you the base on these. So $55, if anybody's interested, you're going to get both of the bases, which are identical. This one does not have its napco sticker, but this is the reason why they're starting a little bit higher for $55 is because you never find these. And there are all sorts of Santa's gifts in there. You have a candy cane, a little gift, maybe a ball, plus some non-traditional colors. So you get those. They measure just about 2.5 inches. They're about 2.5 inches. And then
Jason, it's unreal that you've got all of that together. That's unbelievable.
Thank you. And literally, if you go online, those just start at $55. Folks are hunting just for these because you can find the Santas. Now, in the napco Santa huggers, these are a little harder to find. You don't find them that often. The repair on it is really, really good. $55. Again, if anybody's interested. The little Santa huggers measure just about 3.5 inches tall. So just about 3.5 inches tall. Let me get in on that face. I love the fact that he's been out trying to flag down his Uber, just like the candy container while he's up on the chimney. That one is the repaired one, and this one is not. So 1950 ceramics. It's amazing. There's no cold paint issues. There's no cold paint issues at all on these. Maybe a little speck of the black on his belt. And again, these are little candle huggers, but they do sit on their own. So if you guys don't want to use them as, candle huggers, they can sit as little figurines on their own. So hopefully the faces aren't getting too washed out on them. I'll wait another moment for the lag. $55 if anybody's interested. Again, you're getting the set of 4. So you're getting the whole entire set. This is Santa's little toy bag. That's where the candle goes in, and then the little hugger goes up on top of each one. So again, super cute. The only repair is to the other one. I'll show that to you again really quick. Cold paint is in really good condition. Thank you so much, Mary Beth. You're right. The fact that I have the full set is really, really rare. So you won't find them on any other platform right now, a full set. So right there's the only little speck of damage. And honestly, if you guys want us to touch that up before we ship it, we can do it. Sometimes I just let it the way it is because that means somebody loved this set enough that they were willing to repair it. Because remember, they bought these new. These were a couple bucks. They'd throw them away. That's what it was. Use it for a couple years and throw it away. And that they fix those is pretty remarkable. So Melissa's in at 55. Thank you so much. We're going to go ahead and do a countdown. Remember, you're going to get all 4. And Melissa, please, if you're really interested, you might want to use it just in case. It would secure your bid in case somebody came in at the very end. So counting down, just in case, is for active bidders. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. I agree. It is crazy, but they were 5 and dime. They were just little tchotchkes, and if they got damaged, a lot of times they got discarded. So the fact that somebody loved them to fix him, and they're in really good condition. Actually, when we purchased these, we didn't even notice the damage. It's so doggone good. So thank you, Melissa, for your just in case. Thank you, Miss Holly, for being our bid ender. There it is. So Melissa, they're yours for 55. Thank you so much. Congratulations.
Congratulations. All right, how I'm going to do my next round, if anybody's interested in this is a handmade piece by me. As soon as I see a bid come in, I'm going to count it down. I really think we can get in one more round before we move into our second sale block. All right, so this is a handmade kitsch wreath by me. It's starting at $40. So the center here, if you've not heard me talk about this, is a scan of a vintage greeting card in my personal collection. I don't want to ever sacrifice the vintage, but he's certainly cute. I have added a little bit of glitter to the frosting on him, so he's a little sparkly. We've got a vintage reflector flower there. We've got a little vintage glass ornament, spun cotton ball, a little bit of candy thrown in there, a vintage indent ornament. I love that so much. We've got a vintage little Santa cupcake pick, and another spun cotton ball with a vintage sequin and some sparkly candy there. It does have a baker's twine hanger on the back. It's also signed by me at the bottom. All right, so I saw Sherry was in at 40, Steele's at 42. We're going to count it down. We're looking for 43 or more. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. It does measure 10.5 inches in diameter. And the tinsel here is green with kind of like snowy ends on it.
It's adorable.
Thank you so much. All right, Sherry, I see you're just in case. Thank you so much. There's the bid end from Holly. So Sherry's going to take it for 43 with her just in case. Congratulations, Sherry. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to try and get in one more round before we bring in our next guest. I already see Heather's backstage. Welcome, Heather. Hello. All right, let's get Laura, Mary Beth over here and get that egg Santa rolling.
All right, y'all better bid like you mean it because we need to do this quick so that we can get in. So we're going to start this at $48 start on our Humpty Dumpty egg Santa. Y'all better.
Oh, his hat.
Oh, his hat. Y'all better bid it like you mean
good.
it. We don't have a lot of time. 10 minutes until the next group.
Isn't he fantastic?
Adorable.
Yeah.
I love him.
His hat lays over to the side here. It's got a little bit of stain right there. He can he can like kick his legs.
He's got dangling.
He's got my body type.
And then he's got these little nubbin arms. I think this is our favorite thing of the day.
Yes,
so
mine too.
He does have a little stray mark here, but I got most of it off, I think.
Yeah, I feel like he looks pretty good.
Yeah, I got him.
He's got a good disposition for having such small extremities, like he's kind of like, I'm all right that I can't touch my nose, but I'm here.
Yeah. And I like his little fluffy button here too. So, all right. So
I thought you were going to say his fluffy butt.
No, it's fluffy. So in the spirit of trying to speed things up, guys, get your bids in. We're going to count down. Here we go. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10.
Look at those luscious
9,
lips.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, yeah, look. Uniquely, Rochelle said, can you ask Santa where he got his lips done? Your girl needs to know.
Yeah.
We've had a lot of fun with him this week.
I'm sure he's been getting some bad ideas from Murder Elf up there.
I just like crack up every time I see him. I just love it.
Oh my God, he's amazing.
All right, there's the bid end from Holly. So high bid was at $69. Catherine came in there with it just in case at $77. So for $70, Catherine Young. Woo!
Catherine, you got your son.
Woo! Congratulations. All right.
Okay,
Yeah.
sweet Amy. My next item is starting off at $16, and it is for this precious little Lefton angel. She's the November pal. She's got her, she's like the harvest lady or angel. She's got her corn, her little orange bow, her orange bows in her hair, her halo. She is in perfect condition. She has no chips, no anything, no crazing. She's just a little perfect baby. Look at that face. You just can't beat a Lefton face.
No, you can't. I
You
agree.
just can't beat one. But down at the bottom, she's got just wrote November Pal. Just sweet as she can be. Did I tell you how big she is? 4 1/4 inches tall. So she's a little over 4 inches tall. Just sweet, sweet, sweet little baby girl. I just could not believe, because I never find them where the wings are not broke off, you know, or I can find them and they'll be a really good repair. But so we'll start the countdown on this baby at 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. Sweet little November baby, you sweet angel. You're going to go home with somebody else today. You done stayed here long enough.
He's going to find a home. It's corn. Exactly, Jennifer.
It's corn!
Corn.
Oh my God. Oh my God. The highlight of 2022.
I know. We
I'll
can't
tell
get
you.
away from it.
Oh,
That's
my.
for sure. All right, Jamie, your 23 did come in after the bid end. So Gabby had the high bid at 22. So congratulations.
Oh, thanks, Gabby.
Yay.
Thank you.
All right. It's corn. All right, Jason.
All right, $28, Amy. $28, Amy. And I have new old stock kitschy Christmas lights. Okay.
Oh my gosh. What?
These are 1970s at their best. They are blow mold. So they are that heavy blow mold. And you're going to get the set, $28. They're made by a company called Radiant. And these are all that hard blow mold. So we got a crazy little Santa down there ringing his heart out with his bell. Look at the dog. Look at that dog. And then you have the little elf fella in front of these cute little gingerbread style houses. So they are in perfect condition. They're actually new old stock. So $28 if anybody's interested. They're going to come with their original box. So I have the original box for them. Cellophane's in super good condition. And they are made by the Radiant company in the US of A. So I do believe these are 1970s. Each one of these little blow mold houses measure 3.5 by 3, 3.5 by 3. And these are the lights that if one burns out, they're going to keep going. And then I don't know. Yeah, no, they don't have replacement. Oh yeah, we got replacement bulbs. Yep, because this is true new old stock. I don't believe that they've ever been used before. So there is a set. It's a full set of 10. So you're going to get all 10 of them. And I'll show you the back here so you can see what we're dealing with. So they've never been out of the box or used. So I think this is probably one of the first times they've been plugged in. So they are all repeating. You can see them all. It's that great Christmas I think we all remember and love. They're going to look good on a mantle, look good on a tree. Again, they measure 3.5 by 3. And this is the Christmas I grew up with. Like my grandmother decorated with this, and then she'd pull out her Lefton girls from the 50s, mix it in with this great 70s kitsch. So Patty, I see you in at 33. We're going to keep it moving, guys. So if you're interested, please put in a bid. We are doing just in case for active bidders. We're at 33. We're looking for 34 more new old stock from the late 70s, early 1980s. Counting it down from 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. I love these. They're lightweight. They're going to look good on a tree. They'd look good on a mantle mixed in with some garland. And they don't get super hot either. And we got replacement bulbs and the original box. New old stock. Kitsch and blow molds at its best. Love them. Love them, love them. Thank you, Patty. I see you're just in case of 44 right before that bid end. Thank you so much, Holly. What was the bid right before, Amy?
34.
34. Patty, they're yours for 35. Thank you so much.
Congrats, Patty. All right, I'm going to get us all up here on the screen. There we go. If you guys were interested in the bloom candle holder, I'll be bringing it back tonight. I'm going to skip my last item for the sake of time. So it'll be back tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern, after 10 p.m. Eastern, when Jason and I are recapping anything that we didn't get to. Okay. So big thank you to Laura and Mary Beth and Pam Bama. Thank you so much for joining us for this Christmas extravaganza.
Yes.
I love you guys so much. You guys make sure, if you are a new buyer, to anybody here on the screen, make sure you email your YouTube name, your real name, your full shipping address, and the email that we can send your PayPal invoice to. Or if you need to check out as a guest, make sure and send that information to us. Thank you guys again so much. And
thank you, Amy. We are very honored to have been included.
Thank you so much for the invitation, and it really couldn't be more fun. I can't wait to do it again.
Fun. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us.
Yeah.
Laura, Mary Beth, Pam, thank you guys so much.
Thank y'all.
Naomi, you didn't miss the whole thing. You got more to come. Nope.
Plenty.
All right. Well, we're going to say goodbye to Mary Beth and Laura and Pam, and we're going to bring on our next hour, or our next group of sellers. All right. Goodbye, you guys. Thank you so much. All right. Bye. All right. So we're going to bring on next. We have the lovely Heather Elizabeth of AntiqueAgenda and Jamie MidcenturyWasted. Oh my God.
Hello.
You guys look so festive.
We didn't plan this. I know. That's all right. I like it. We have headwear.
Yes, we do. You have to have headwear. Why not? All right. So welcome, you guys. If you're just joining us, this is our second hour of the first broadcast. Welcome, you guys, so much. I love that we're all doing this together. We all are Christmas lovers, so this is super exciting. I'm having a great time. Thank you, everybody that's here joining us. If you're just popping in, thank you guys for hopping on. So I'm going to let the ladies talk about where they're shipping from and when they're doing their invoices, and then we will get the sale on the road. I think we'll go Heather, Jamie, Jason, and myself as far as order goes. Is that okay with everybody?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Who wants to start with shipping and packing?
I'll go.
Heather. Okay.
I ship from Denver, Colorado, and I will be packing. I will start packing on Monday, probably invoices going out on Tuesday. I do have sales on Sunday, so if you do show up on Sunday night, I will combine your invoice for you.
Okay. Jamie.
Okay, I ship from Southern California, and I purposely picked a lot of small things. So don't be worried about shipping costs, because I know prices are going up too on shipping. So that holiday shipping time where they're bumping up the rates. So I picked a lot of small things. So if you're far away, I've got options for you. And I will start doing my invoicing tomorrow.
Okay. Jason, you want to remind the people?
Yes, I ship from Pennsylvania, PayPal, pirate ship to get you guys the cheapest rates possible. I do pick up at the brick and mortar. If you're in the Pennsylvania area, just email me and we will figure that out. I'll be getting invoices out. I'll be packing tomorrow, so you'll get them on Monday or Tuesday from me.
Okay, and I am Amy of Enamor Amy. Thank you guys so much for being here again with us today. I ship from Michigan. I will be doing my invoicing tomorrow and Monday. I'm going to try and send batches out at a time, so I'll just email you when your invoice is out so you're not looking for it. US and Canada, PayPal, Pirate Ship, all that good stuff. All right, so let me get the screen moved around here, and we'll get Heather pulled over. And Heather, let me know what you're starting your first item at.
Okay, we're going to start at 15. And I apologize. I seem to be the only one who flipped the name and the email. Hopefully you can read my email. Even though
if you can't, you guys, all the information's down in the description of the video. It's also pinned in the top of the chat as well.
Okay, so we're going to start this at $15. And it's both. I mean, it's not an assemblage. It's just two pieces. But this little knee hugger fits so cute in the little mini mug, which Garden Guy Bill had something very similar on Jason's sale this past Monday, and I found out the maker is Menchik Goldman. Is that confirmed? Okay, and I know Bill's had a rhinestone eye. This one has a lenticulating eye, although the lenticulation power is not quite active. It's just sitting in between sleeping and awake.
He's got a slow blink. He's a
slow-mo blink, exactly. And the cold paint is pretty nice with a little bit of wear in some spots, but not much. I think maybe a little bit on the holly right over here. Not a whole lot. Has some little green and red stripes to make this little handle look more like a candy cane. And inside is a knee hugger. And this little knee hugger has more of a rounded nose. So he looks a little more like one of the 7 dwarfs. He does have a little bit of condition. He has some residue of glue on his tushy and on his feet. So in a past life, he was probably glued into a wreath or another assemblage in the past. And he is kind of more of a sage green, a little bit faded, well, maybe just a little bit more brownish here. So he has a little vintage wear. Not something that bothers me, but I'm just trying to point out any issue in case that would be something that would be of a concern to you. Now, I think this little knee hugger elf could almost pass as a little hillbilly. I don't know if you saw the hillbilly collection that LaDonna had, but this little guy kind of reminds me of some of those guys. So I thought he was cute. I did measure, I think folded up, he's 5 inches. I didn't measure him extended out, but he's 5 inches folded up. And the little cup is 3 inches tall. So I think
they look so darn cute together.
Yeah, I thought they fit well. I mean, a knee hugger just is adorable. No matter what you put them inside or on, you can put them in anything, and it just adds a whole bunch of extra cute.
Heather, before you count him down, I did forget to mention that our bid ender, our lovely bid ender for the sale block is Kim of Desert Gal Curios. She is our official bid ender for this block. Thank you so much.
Kim. Thank you.
I totally forgot to mention that.
I will. Yep. We've got Jinger Bartolini in at $15. So I will count down from, are we counting down from 15 or 20?
The lag has been pretty bad, so let's do 20 and see how it goes.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Heather, I love his lame gloves. I'm here for those fancy gloves he's got going
there.
Yeah,
he's got little glittery mittens.
Yeah. So cute.
I don't see the bid end yet. There is a lag.
Yeah, it's gotten a little bit worse since we started. All right, there's the bid end from Kim. Thank you so much, Kim. All right, so Ginger. Yes, do make sure and email Heather your information.
Yes.
If you're a new buyer to her, definitely make sure and do that. All right.
Thank you, Ginger. I appreciate it.
Over here and started.
All right. I'm going to start with a choice right off the bat. This is going to be choice for each set. I hope this makes sense, but we're going to start at $20 per choice. You're bidding on, hi husband, you're bidding on 4 putz houses. So I have 2 sets of 4 putz houses.
Gotcha.
Okay. So I'm starting them low. That's only $5 a putz house, which if you collect these or craft with these, I'm starting them at a good price because they do have that typical thing that happens to the putz houses. All of them have their windows smashed in. So little kids were throwing rocks through this neighborhood and smashed everybody's windows, but they're still otherwise in pretty good condition. I've seen them worse. Let's put it that way. They do have their made in Japan on the bottom. These are the little cardboard houses that you would put your Christmas lights through the back and they would glow really nicely. So here's the first set. We've got one red, and I've got a board here. I can't believe I'm even attempting this. One green.
Jamie.
You got this, Jamie.
One
You're a
white.
pro.
Okay, each set has one each of these colors. Okay, the difference per set, again, you get 4 houses per set. The first set has blue. Okay.
Ooh,
There's
look
your
at
first
that.
set.
You're
The second
performing
set,
magic, Jamie. You're performing magic with those right now.
It's gonna go really. It's not gonna end well. Okay, here's the red one for this. Again, all the windows are smashed out, but otherwise they're in pretty good condition. They all have their little trees and their like mica glitter. All right, there's that. This white house. Actually, I take it back. I think this white house. I think the windows are good on this one, and he's got that like Spanish roof. This is like the fancy house of the neighborhood. They had security to protect them from the little kids that were throwing rocks. And this set, the oddball color is pink. So this is the pink set. And here's the blue and green set.
I am here for this, Jamie. This is the highlight of my day right now, right here. This is
Don't breathe, Jamie. Don't breathe. No breathing.
Okay.
Don't blink. Don't blink.
So Naomi's got the high bid right now at 26.
Okay. I'm going to count down, and you can tell me if you want the blue set or the pink set. Again, there's 4 per set, and we're going from 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Don't breathe. Ooh. Okay, that's a little better. I got my arm workout in for the day. We are set.
Ooh, all right. The chat
jumped,
is jumping like crazy. All right. We do have some just in cases in play at the end. So Naomi was at 29. We've got 2 people at 30, but Glowy came in with a just in case at 35. So Glowy's going to get first choice at 31.
Okay.
Velociraptor, your 37 came in after the bid end. So Glowy, let Jamie know which set that you want.
Blue is the easiest way, or you could pick both so we're at 31. Is that right? 31 per set.
Blue. And then your second choice is going to go to Velociraptor because that was the first 30 that came in.
Okay.
It's the blue.
If Glowy doesn't take both sets.
Yep.
Glowy wants blue. Okay.
Blue. All right. So Velociraptor, if you want the pink set, let Jamie know. And then if Velociraptor passes, it's going to go to Sally at 30 as well. And then back to Naomi if it gets that far. All right. So we've got the pink set left to claim.
Yes. So we're looking at this one.
They said yes. They want it. They're taking the pink set, Jamie.
All right. There
All right.
it is.
Perfect. Thank you, guys.
Congratulations. All right. Jason. We need Jason here.
$25, Amy. $25. And you're going to get the set of these. Okay. These are older rubber deer. They're older because they are marked made in Japan. So they are not the Hong Kong ones. These are probably the first generation of the rubber deers that are made in Japan. So they do stand on their own. They're sort of the same kind of mold as the celluloid deer. So found them together. I kind of want to keep them together. So they're painted in really good condition. $25. if we can, it's probably not going to focus, but you can sort of see there's some embossing here on the stomach, and it does say made in Japan. So made in Japan, like I said, the paint's in very good condition. I'll show you both sides. They both have their original bells, maybe a little greening to the metal. That could be cleaned. The heads do swivel on these, so they can be looking whichever way they want. They measure 9 inches tall, 9 by 7. So thank you, Shannon. I see you're 25. We're looking for 26 or more. So that's your first one. And again, they're going to stay together. So this is your second one right here. Again, heads do move on them. No issues to the antlers. The paint is really, really good. They have their original bow, and the paint is good on this side of him as well. So these are fun to use with sleighs. You can make your own little Santa with his reindeer. Thank you, Jen. I see you're 28. So we're looking for 29 or more. They're just fun if you guys are looking for some deer to pop in your displays. They are the larger ones. These are not the celluloid ones, but I'm pretty sure that it's the same mold that they had used back in the day, just started making them in rubber. And again, these are the ones made in Japan, which are the first generation before you started seeing Hong Kong and Taiwan and so on and so on. So again, they do stand. You always got to finesse these guys a little bit to get them to stand, but they will stand on their own. So we're looking for 29 or more. You're going to get them both. And we're going to start a countdown. So we are doing just in case if you're an active bidder, counting down 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Jan is in at 28. We're looking for 29 or more. I see Buttermilk coming in at 30. So we're looking for 31 or more. These are the larger rubber ones, 9 inches tall by 7 inches wide. First generation, made in Japan. I'm surprised I found these. I never find the Japan ones. So there's our bid end. Jana, your 34 did come in after the bid end. So Buttermilk and Cream, they're coming to you for $30. Thank you so much. Congratulations, guys. Thank you.
All right, before I start, as a reminder, you guys, if you're just hopping in, make sure you're going into your chat settings and selecting live chat all messages. You definitely want to exit out periodically, close out YouTube completely to refresh, and then come back, go back into your chat settings and do live chat all messages again. The lag does seem pretty bad today. So don't wait to put in those bids or just in cases. I have seen quite a few people come in after the bid end so far today. So make sure you don't wait, all right? My first item on this one is starting at 20, and Heather is going to recognize this.
Sure do.
Yeah. So over the summer, Catherine Young and Heather and I, we met up in Wisconsin, and we went to this cool little antique store, and this guy was there. So I had to bring this to sell with Heather this time. Yeah. So this is a music box. I'm going to tell you about it before I play it for you. All right. So it is made by Yuletide. It does date to the 50s. Okay. And it's a music box. It plays Jingle Bells. And I want to note this on the back. This is actually kind of funny. So Jimmy John signed it here in pencil on the back. And it's also in lighter pencil that it was gifted to Jimmy John in 1963. Okay, it was manufactured in the late 50s, but it was gifted in 1963. So Jimmy John grew up and, started making sandwiches, like we all know. But it is wood. All right, it's completely wood. It does have a plastic handle, so you can tote Santa around with you if you want. But you twist his nose, all right, and he's going to play, and his eyes go back and forth. It plays Jingle Bells. So that's the song that you're hearing there. And it is just completely wooden, and it's painted. Still in working good condition. Sometimes the mechanism will go out of whack in there, and then his eyes don't move anymore. I thought he's pretty cool. Measurement for him while he plays away, he does measure 8 by 9 3/4. He's 9 3/4 inches tall. Okay. I see Tracy is in at 20. We're looking for 21 or more. U of M beat Penn State. Go Blue. Awesome. All right. Sorry. We're going to count this down. We're looking for 21 or more. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. He's happy about singing right now.
I don't know, Amy.
Just in case, thank you so much. Patty, I see you're 29. And there's the bid end from Kim. Thank you so much, Kim. All right, so with that, just in case, Tracy's going to take it for 30. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Patty, your 33 came in after the bid end. All right, thank you guys so much. Thank you, everybody that's just hopping on and joining us. Let me get Heather back over there.
Okay, this is going to be one of my choice rounds, Amy, starting at 18. And they are vintage spice tins with these are actually corsages. So each of these has a little pin on the back. They were, meant to wear. So you can pop the corsages right out of the spice tin when you do want to wear it. And then when you want to display it, I put each one in a festive little spice tin. So they're each a little bit different. You have the spun head Santa with a curly Q body. I put him in the red allspice tin by Schilling. And then this adorable little lady, I decided to name her Ginger and then put her in the ginger spice tin. And this one is a fun red and green Durkeys. The ginger on the side. I mean, what's great is these tins are graphics front and back. You can put anything you want in them. So yeah, these corsage pins are not stuck in any way. They're just popped in there. They're kind of hard to hold here on camera, but in a display, they'll sit nice and pretty in there.
I love
these adorable. Look at her little. I'm not sure if those are supposed to be like a fur coat around her shoulders, but she's so cute. I just thought she was adorable.
Kind of looks like Mae West a little bit.
Almost.
Right,
Almost. So yeah, so this is for choice. You'll just indicate ginger or Santa or allspice. So I do see Verlaine at 21, and I will start counting down. So looking for a bid of 22 or more, and I'm going to count down from 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1 bid end.
You did a great job here, Heather. They look phenomenal.
So,
Can't get much better than a Christmas corsage.
No. She's so cute. I like the
I know.
I like her eyelashes.
I know. But the Santa's pretty darling too. He's got
this little face.
Yeah, he's got good little character nose right there.
All right, so Kim's got her bid end in. Thank you, Kim. So Naomi had the high bid at 26, but Melissa came in there with it just in case at 31. So for 27, you get first choice, Melissa, and then Naomi will get second choice.
Ginger or allspice or Santa?
Ginger spice.
Yeah, she was part of the Spice Girls as well, just a little lesser known.
Yeah,
that's for sure. All right, Melissa's taking them both.
Oh, thank you, Melissa.
Good choice.
Thanks so much.
All right, and do make sure to email Heather if you've not purchased from her before. All right, Jamie, what you got?
All right. This is going to be for the whole set, and they're going to start at $24. And what I have are 5, I think there's 5. Five Danish wooden ornaments. And one of them did have a sticker on the bottom, and it just fell off. So the glue finally failed on the sticker, but I still have it. So I'll try to show it to you. There's a little handcrafted Denmark whole bowl. I'm sure I'm pronouncing that incorrectly. But here are the little fellas. So there are 5 of these. They are wooden. This one has his little horsey. And I love their faces. and their little scarves. Their arms are the chenille pipe cleaners. So here's the first guy. The second one has his little dolly and his branch of something. Okay. And I love the way their bodies are shaped here too. The next one is holding their arms. Their arms that are wrapping around things are really kind of funny. So this one's holding the bear, and his arm is longer than he is.
Makes sense. Makes sense, Jamie.
I see it. It's like an octopus arm wrapping around. But I love their cute little faces. They are all handmade in Denmark. So if you're going for that Scandinavian kind of Christmas, these just really fit right in. And this girl, I believe, I think these are her hair braids curling up around, and then she's got a jump rope.
Oh my God.
Or her hair is the jump rope. I'm not sure because it's made out of the same material here. So, but those are definitely her braid buns rolled up there. And then the final one, same thing. I think she's my favorite. She's so cute. She's got the little braid buns as well. And she's holding this little ball.
Adorable.
Aren't they so cute? Mm-hmm. And they're all in really good condition for as old as they are. Am I going to try to balance these again? Am I really going to do this? All right.
Oh, you're doing it, Jamie.
They're not totally stable. They all do have their little threads to hang too. They are ornaments, but you could set them just in a little scene. Mm-hmm. That one is wobbling.
I have never seen so many at once. I usually see just one or two. You know what I mean? If you're ever shopping or in someone's collection, I've never seen this many at once.
These were from an estate here locally in Huntington Beach, and they had the most beautiful mid-century Danish modern furniture you've ever seen. It was like pristine. Gotcha. The wood was perfect. There wasn't a water spot on it. And then they had a ton of just stuff from Denmark. So I'm assuming that they were Danish or they had traveled there extensively. But all right. I see Peppermint Patty at 24. Again, you're getting all of them. That one, he's dying to tip over. He does not want to participate. He wants to ride off with his little horse.
There's always one, Jamie.
There's always one troublemaker.
There's one in the group.
All right, let's count it down. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. I just love their little faces.
Jamie,
there it went.
For the next Resellers Olympics, I want to be on your team when it comes to holding the items up on the
balance.
Right. Yeah, the balancing.
I'm having a good day. Let's be real. It doesn't usually go this well. And I'm choosing things that are not breakable to balance too on purpose. So all right. I saw a 25 and then a just in case for 29. So for 26, Peppermint Patty, is that right?
And Verlaine, your just in case came in after the bid end.
Yes. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Congratulations. All right, Jason.
All right, Amy, $30. And I have what I think is unique Christmas pop-up book. So I'll move through this very quickly. It does come with its original box. There are condition issues with the box. So please note, it does have its original box, but it is from 1952, okay? So it does have its box. There is some tape on it and some separation right there, as you can see. So you will get the original box, but it is from the White Plains Greetings Card Company. They're the ones that manufactured this book. There's one small condition issue on the inside, and I will show that to you in a moment, but it's nothing too big. So $30 start. There you can see the copyright, 1952. White Plains, New York. This is a sort of a unique book. The research I did on it, this one, I don't know if it wasn't that popular. I don't know if they didn't make many. I couldn't find many examples of this. So again, super cute graphics on the front. Santa Circus, you have Santa, you got giraffes. if anybody, we'll just cover up the clown. I don't want to have anybody have any
Thanks,
issues.
Jason.
The clown, you're very welcome, Amy. And then you have the I love this deer. That alone, I would pay the $30 just to have that deer. So again, it is a pop-up book. We're going to move through very quickly. So it's in all very good condition. So you got Santa. You got big old Santa popping out. He's right there at the very beginning of the circus top. Look at the giraffe. Big top, fun show. You got the giraffe holding the wreath right there. The book measures, as I show you the pages very quickly, it's 8.5 across by 11 long. So it's your traditional pop-up book. So all the pages are in good condition, but for one. So then you have all of the graphics up in here. You have Santa sleeping. Everybody's trying to rest up before they head over to the circus, the big top, because Santa's coming to town. Look at the graphics with the plane. You have the owl there on the telephone. Graphics are super good. Again, it is a very unique book from 1952. You got Mr. Piggy right here. Mr. Piggy going through a hoop. Amy, you might want to turn away because I have to show this. Look, the clown has one of those metal clickers as a nose, and it works. So hold on. So it's got the little metal clicker as a nose. $30 if anybody's interested. He's a nice clown. He's not an evil clown. No major stains, no major issues. There you got a kitschy little dog who's the cowboy. Now here's the only condition issue. Now this is a flocked horse. You can see there's an issue on this side. I believe that there was a balloon on the nose of the elephant and it's gone. A lot of times there's always that one page that is missing something. So that's what's missing. So $30 if anybody's interested. I'm not seeing any bids, but I'll move very quickly so you can see everything. Then we have the bunny rabbit who you move the ears and his eyes.
Look at that.
Fully intact. Fully intact. The graphics are really good. There's no smells. There's no stains at all to it. Again, Santa goes to the circus, I think is a unique. Then you have the giraffe who pops out. Again, I'm amazed that all of this is still intact with just the one page. $30 if anyone's interested, from 1952. It's from 1952. Then we're going to show you this page. You got the monkey, you got the duck, you got the cute little turtle jumping in the pot. Look at that fish. My God, these graphics, the 1950 graphics were the best. So, and then right here is one of the finales. We're going to open it up and we're going to show you the, what is that? The
merry-go-round.
Merry-go-round. Thank you so much. Merry-go-round for 1,000 bob. So Santa on top of all of those reindeer. Everybody's hanging out. Look at the pixie elves. They've been working all day, bringing their tools around. So $30. I'm not seeing any interest. Don't want that to rip or fall apart. It made it this long. We don't want to do that. And then I think yes, there is. There's one more page. There's actually two more pages. So you have all the lions in the circus. And then the very, very last page, you have Santa, and it has one of those little kazoos that you could blow still intact. 1952, but I'm not seeing any interest. $30 on the pop-up book. You're going to get the book and you're going to get the box. But we can bring this back in our recap later tonight. We're going to keep it moving. Go ahead, Amy.
Right. Sounds good.
Not going to stop the
Those
bus.
books are so hard to find, not all tore to bits.
Agreed.
They
Agreed.
don't come around in that with the box too.
You're right.
All right. I'm going to do this guy now because he's large and in charge. So we're going to do him right now. So this guy, I will say right away, when I found him, he had barely any stuffing left in him, and he was floppy Santa. He was very, very sad. Like, seriously, it was stuffing like from here down. He didn't have anything left in him. So I rescued him. I will say that I did Febreze him, okay? He did have a little bit of an odor, so I did Febreze him, so he smells like Gain Febreze. I want to say that right away. He's fresh. Santa's fresh, but I have completely restuffed him. So he is nice and fluffy and fat Santa. You can see he's been into the cookies as well. I think he is a bijou. There is a like little hanging pajama bag or stocking bag with the same face. So I think he's a bijou Santa. He has a very long pointy hat. That is his original little pom-pom up there. I haven't done anything else to Santa besides stuff him. He is quite large though. You can see this might be larger than the My Toy one that I have. All right. So measurement for him, he is 31 inches to the top of his hat. And I can't read my page, 20 and a half inches at the arm span. He wants to give you a big old hug. So yes, he is completely, and I have washed his face. He was a little dirty there, but there's a little bit of staining in the beard. That typically happens over time, but there's no holes in him. And he doesn't have rubber boots like we typically see. He's just all plush. And he will stand. You just kind of have to lean him. So I think he would be cool kind of leaning against your Christmas tree or somewhere where you have a big space to fill. But I love Santa. I had to rescue him. I kind of brought him back to life a little bit because he was sad Santa. All right, so I see Melanie's in at 30 and Fish Mom is at 35. Again, no stuffing in him. He has new polyfill stuffing in him. If you guys don't know what they used to stuff these with, it's like paper pulp. It's like gross. It's gross stuff that they used to stuff these things with at the factory. But he smells like game Febreze. So just know that when you open it up, you will smell like a fresh laundry scent. Okay. So we're going to count this down. Fish Mom's in at 35. We're looking for 36 or more. I'm going to count him down. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ho, ho, ho. Bid end. I had to do that at least once today.
He's cute, Amy. He's got a good face.
Thank you. All right, Susan, I see you're 36. Thank you so much. I love to rescue the vintage plush and try and, bring them back to life as best as I can. He was quite the project, though. I'll say that. All right, there's the bid end from Kim. Thank you so much, Kim. All right, so Susan, Santa is coming home. Congratulations. Thank you so much. All right, let me get Heather back over here.
All right, Amy, we're starting at $34. And this is a beautiful Harold Gale Santa Claus. Now, this is a smaller size. A lot of the standard size, I think, is 15 or so. This is a 10-inch Harold Gale and very clean, lovely condition, really nice, full beard. The coat and pants still, there's like no discoloration in the velvet. And I love these because they stand, first of all. So you can put them almost anywhere, but it's nice because they stand on their own because they have very stiff little legs. And also just because of the story of how these Santas started. It's like the American success story of a wife and husband team starting a home-based business in their New York apartment in 1946. Now, from what I understand, these smaller sizes are later. So this is not an early Harold Gale, but he's still adorable and the very characteristic Harold Gale face. This is the face that, when you see it, it's very recognizable and people will know what you have as soon as they see it on your shelf or mantle or under your tree or wherever you would want to put this cute little 10-inch squatty Santa Claus doll.
Squatty Santa.
Squatty Santa. Yeah. His boots are in great shape. You can see clean, no issues, no cracks. His little vinyl belt. Now his arms there. His belt looks good. So his arms, like if you wanted him to hug something, I don't think he could really hug anything well, but you could, maybe hang something off one of his arms. But Harold Gale sandals are very cute. And I do see Susan Lynn in at 34. So I'm not going to hesitate. I'm going to start counting down. Oh, a few more people interested. That's fantastic. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm going to count down from 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Bid end.
Ooh, we got some just in cases popping in there.
He is so clean. He is so clean in such good condition.
Yeah.
All right. All right, there's a bid end from Kim. Pam, your 55 did come in after the bid end. So with those just in cases, but Susan came in with a straight bid of 53 to take it right before Kim's bid end. Congratulations, Susan.
Thank you, everyone. And
Two
thank
Santas.
Susan.
Two Santas. All right. Jamie.
Okay, this is going to start at 15, please. And what I have is some tacky plastic Christmas, which is my absolute favorite. This is new old stock. It's still in its original Santa Land Christmas decorations package, which that alone is really a cool
I want to go to
detail.
Santa Land.
Isn't that nice? Isn't it nice? And the sweet little Santa face. And what it is Merry Christmas, tacky plastic, and glitter with the poinsettia flowers in there. Now at the bottom, if you do open this, be aware we have glitter shed. So you could open this up on the kitchen table of your enemy if you wanted to. Otherwise, I had it displayed just like this. I think it just looks so cool in the package, and I'm fond of original packaging of things. It is a hanging, kind of like a wreath. It's got the plastic form on the back and some ribbons, which I think would hang down below it if you did want to take it out of the bag. And the bag is just, or the cardboard here is just stapled at the top. So if you wanted to just pop those staples out and open it up on the top, you could, and then reseal it back up. That's definitely, you're surprised that I'm selling it, Gabby? Well, decisions had to be made. Let's just put it that way. But I know, Gabby, you're in the same boat as me right now with 100 bins of Christmas things. So there's only so much wall space in my house. Yeah, decisions had to be made. But
that would also make a really nice center to put in, in the middle of a wreath. If you have a big wreath to put on your front door.
Absolutely. And I will give you the measurement on it. It's a pretty decent size here. It's about 14 inches across. So it could certainly be a feature, a focal point on a wreath. You could add to this. There's a lot you could do. I'm not crafty, so.
Jamie, I think that's like timeless script. Do you know what I mean? For Merry Christmas, the way that's written. I mean, that's just
Thank you for
timeless.
pointing out the font. I appreciate that as a graphic designer. Good job.
Thank you. I'm married to one, so I'm kind of conditioned to do that.
You know, where it's not in papyrus or Helvetica.
Drop the names.
Yeah. All right. I see Gabby at 16 and Steel Whisper is in at 15. Let's start the countdown. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. It does have its original price tag too. I forgot to point that out. This was 79 cents at Knox. Knox's. Knox's is. Isn't that funny? Roman times. Times New Roman. Merry Christmas. Here's your glitter. All right. Steel came in with a just in case of 22, and there's the bid end. So Steel Whisper, it's yours for 17. Thank you very much.
Congratulations. All right, Jason.
All right, Amy, $20, and I have the second of the 3 little brooch assemblages that Tina created. So this will be the second one. The third one will be available tonight with Misty and Michael. So this one right here, the little poinsettias, they are permanently attached. The snowflakes are permanently attached, but the Santa and the tree and the little bells could be removed. You could wear them if you want to. Again, these are vintage brooches. Tina upcycled it. They are on wire on the back. They are on a milk glass shaker so that they can be held. So they are twisted around there. You can take off the Santa, the tree, and the bell to wear. Then you'll just have to put them back on, and you can move these around however you want. So let's get in on Santa. So $20 if anybody's interested. He does have a little bit of wear, but I think he's still cute. That is actually a little hard. We collect vintage Christmas pins. That one is a little harder to find. Then we have the blue one, you know, with a little bit of red on it. Just a great mid-century looking kind of Christmas tree. Then you have the little poinsettia arrangement. I love the bells in the center. I think it pulls it all together. And then those are little pieces of jewelry that she glued together. So they're little snowflakes. So when you hold it back, it's just a cute little assemblage. Thank you, everybody, for the bids. Verlaine is in at 21. Cheryl, I did see your 20. The way it sits, it measures 5.5 inches tall by 4. It does sit on its own. And when I ship it to you, I'll make sure that I package it well so it gets there. In this same kind of shape. Now you can move these however you want. So you can bend the wire however you would like. And 3 of these brooches. So actually you're getting the 3 brooches at that price. Plus it's a little assemblage. So super cute. I love these. I love that Tina started creating these. Put it behind the black so you guys can see. We'll show you up close. There's Santa again. There's the little poinsettia arrangement. I love the bells. Those bells are really, really mid-century looking. And then you have the tree right there by the snowflake. So, and again, the beauty part is it's a cute little assemblage. You could put this on your changing table. You could put it anywhere in your house. And if you're heading out to a Christmas function, you could pluck off one of those brooches, put it on, and you'd be very festive. So, and again, just for sake, it is a milk glass shaker down here on the bottom. I'm not sure the company, but it's got like the quilting look to it. And there's no damage to the shaker. The shaker's in very good condition. There is a little bit of wear here to Santa. So if my camera wants to focus, there you go. You can see Santa, but he is a little harder to find. Thank you, Fish Mom. I see you're 23. So we're looking for 24 or more. And this is one of a kind creation by Tina. I think it's showing best with my hand in front. So thank you so much. I see you're 25. We're looking for 26 or more. And we'll just wait another moment for the lag. Let's go ahead and do a countdown, guys. We are doing just in case. So if you are an active bidder, you can utilize it just in case. The lag is pretty bad today. So I would suggest if you had your heart set on it, please use it just in case. So counting down from 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. These are all vintage or within the realm of being vintage. Some are mid-century. So you're getting 3 brooches that can be removed. 2 are permanently attached just because she recycled and upcycled some of them. So I see you're 25. Man, the lag is real today, folks. So, and you would want to add your highest amount with the just in case, okay? So thank you so much. I see the bid end. So Glam Hannah, I think I'm saying that right. Glam Hannah, 25, you're new to me. So please, thank you so much for your purchase. That's my email right there. If you could please email me your full name, your address, and your PayPal email, we will be invoicing on Monday and Tuesday. So thank you so much for your first purchase from Mother Tuckers, and congratulations, it's yours for 25.
All right, congrats. Yes, all the information for shipping locations, emails, definitely subscribe to Jamie and Heather if you guys are not already. Subscribe to their YouTube channels. All that is down in the description of the video, okay? All right, my next round is going to start at 40. And so you're getting everything that I'm about to show you. All right, so we have a pair of red lucite candles. These are the 11.5-inch candles. So these are the larger size candles. And they have the kind of foil flakes that are inside. I love the flakes versus the glitter. I think they just catch the light a little bit better. There's a little bit of fraying on the end of the wicks. But like the stickers say, do not ignite. These are not burnable candles. I know Nan is probably going to pop in the chat at any point in time because we were talking about lucite candles. So you're going to get the candles, all right? But you're also going to be getting some candle huggers. with the candles as well. And so I will say that these candle huggers are a little large for the candles. The lucite candles are a little bit smaller in diameter than like a wax candle would be. So how I would recommend if you want to put these on here, just get you some clear hair bands and wrap them around the candle, and then you can kind of position them however you want. You can also get like some little foam tape that you can place around to make them a little bit more stable. But these are a little bit bigger for the candles. So these little pixie candle huggers here, these are made by Napco. Let me get caught up here. I see Patricia's in at 48. So you're getting the candles and the candle huggers together. I'm going to take the candle huggers off and show them to you a little bit more close up. So they do have, there's no repairs on them, okay, but they do have a little bit of paint loss. Okay, so I'm going to try and highlight that for you on the screen. So he's got a little paint loss on his shoe, and there's a little paint loss on the other shoe. But for the body of him and his face, everything is good. So there's no repairs on either one of the pixies. They are both marked Japan. There would have been a Napco foil sticker on the bottom there, but that's not present on either one of them. Melissa, I see you're 50. Thank you so much. And then the red one, he has a little bit of paint scratching as well. Most of it is on the shoes. I'm not sure what's going on with the shoes on either one of these. And there's a little bit on the elbow, a little bit on the back of the little suit there. But as they're facing forward, they're pretty darn cute. I love these. So you're going to get all of those together. Let me get caught up. Buttermilk and cream is at 60. So 11.5-inch red lucite candles. And then the little pixie knee huggers, you're going to get them together as well. Yeehaw! We're going to count these down, looking for 61 or more for the set. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. The candle hugger pixies measure 3 by 3. So that's the sizing there.
These look so good on those.
I cannot find lucite candles anymore. Can't find them.
I can't either.
I've been hoarding these since like April because I can't find any. All right, there's the bid end from Kim. Thank you so much, Kim. All right, so Melissa, you're just in case of 73, and Buttermilk and Cream 75 did come in after the bid end, both of you guys. So I do recommend you guys refresh and come back and select that chat setting for live chat all messages. All right, so I see the highest bid before the bid end was Buttermilk and Cream for 65. Congratulations. Thank you so much. All right, we need Heather over here.
Okay, we're going to start at $24, Amy. And this is slightly more of one of my crafty rounds. And this is in honor of my friendship with lovely Amy. I had to marry a little bit of kitsch with a little bit of antique. So I think this is a great little marriage. These are beautifully flocked, almost like a pewter gray mice. And I put them in, of course, antique baby shoes. And these are leather, wonderfully worn. You can see the age. This baby wore right through the toes. But leather baby shoes are becoming more and more popular, at least in the shabby antique aesthetic. People do put beautiful like hankies and little flowers and all sorts of things. But I decided to put some beautiful kitschy mice in them with some tinsel and some glittery silver trees. So I don't know if this is quite up your guys' alley, but I thought I'd throw a little bit of AntiqueAgenda into
I love
old sale.
The mice look right at home in there.
Yeah, they do. I think they're cute. You've got some of, not all the buttons are there, but these shoes are just how you like when you want an old worn in English leather library chair or something. They've got all of the wrinkles. and the yummy brown color variation, the cracks. So a little bit of antique. Thanks, Misty.
They're
So
good.
cute.
They're good.
Thank you. So, and these were just little picks, and I did not glue them in. So, if you want to take the mice out after you're done with your Christmas holiday and put some beautiful little flowers or decorate with the shoes year around, you can do that. And I'm going to count down for Miss Misty from 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 14, 15, 14, counting is hard, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I see some bids coming in. 3, 2, 1, bid end.
You're right. The leather on them, Heather, is perfect. You can't pay for that patina.
And the buttons alone
No.
are so good on those.
Yeah.
All right, there's the bid end from Kim. Pam came in there with a power bid of $50. So Pam is going to take the pair of shoes.
Thank
So
you.
cute, Heather.
Yeah.
Love that idea. Adorable. All right, Jamie.
All right. This is going to be a choice starting at 14. The first choice, this is actually something I didn't preview because at the last minute I noticed my little church music box had a big old chip in it that I didn't notice when I was, it was just one of those things where I was really looking at it and had a big chunk out of it. And I went to wind it and play the music and it all of a sudden stopped playing. So I'm like, okay, this thing's just like trashed out on me. So I swapped it for this. So nobody has seen this yet. It is a nativity needlepoint or maybe cross stitch. I never know because I can't do anything. But here is the beautiful artwork. The creche is hand.
Oh, Jamie. Dropping the C word that we just learned.
Handmade. Clearly, somebody put a lot of effort into constructing this frame. It's really kind of cool. Cross stitch. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I mean, I thought it had the little X's, so I figured that's probably what it was. I like the way they did the little animals. I think it's just very cute and well done. It does stand if you wanted to stand it on a table. Like if you have a collection of nativities, this could certainly fit right in. So this is choice number 1. Oh, I will give you a measurement real quick just to give you a little idea of the size. We're at about 11 inches by 7.5. So that's choice number 1. Choice number 2 is going to be hard to show. So let me attempt this. I'll start with the box. It's a different nativity. It's a tiny nativity because this is the original box it came in with. I think is almost as cool. Again, I just really like the original packages. There's the trademark fairy, I guess, made in Italy. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but it's got the fun little original stuffing in there still. And it looks really cute actually displayed in this. Maybe I'll do it that way. That'll probably help me out a little bit here. So here's Joe. Okay, here's the first piece.
Right.
There's the Italy stamped on the bottom. Okay, there's piece number 1. We'll stick him in there. God help us with this. Here's Mary. The way they're designed is just so cute. She's got the little stars on her dress. Sorry, I'm a little sacrilege. I shouldn't have called him Joe. Joseph.
On a first name basis.
Joey.
Jamie, they were asking your cross stitch. Does it have a hanger on the back?
It does not have a hanger on the back. No.
Okay.
Here's baby Jesus in his manger.
Oh my God.
Looking so cute and just darling. And this is nice. Okay, this is a nice little set here. But wait till you see the animals. Okay. Here's the lamb.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
Tiny.
It makes me want to just like burst into tears. Like I want to weep because it's so cute. So here's the lamb. little lammy. Here's, I think this is the cow. She's got like little toothpick legs.
these are fantastic.
I mean, the animals alone, even if you're not religious and you don't want the nativity, just, bid on it for the cute little animals. Okay, there's the cow. And then here's my favorite. I can't even. It's a donkey.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Seriously, I have tears coming to my eyes. It's so cute. Again, it's like little toothpick legs.
The tail on the donkey is killing me.
Oh, like why is it so fat? Why is it so fat, but the legs are so
He's
skinny?
an Italian donkey. What do we know?
Oh my God. Okay, so here's the little nativity family. Right
So
there.
good, Jamie.
Okay, so that's choice number 2. You get the box and all the little stuff. Here was the back of that. So you can see it looked like maybe there was one nailed in at the top here and it probably popped out. You could certainly nail into this. It's solid wood if you wanted to hang it. So I see Melissa at 20. Again, this is the first choice. Here's the second, the Italian set. 2 nativity options. Bulbous.
Bulbous, Jennifer.
Tail.
That's good. Yeah.
Oh my God. All right. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Oh my goodness. All is popping up in the end here. Yeah. All right. Patty Rose has a just in case of 47. Rosanna and Melissa. Okay. I think Patty Rose at 32, you get first choice. And then Melissa Black, you are next choice at 31. You're back up.
And Rosanna would be behind that if it gets
okay.
tougher.
Perfect. So you can say, Italian or cross stitch or however you want to.
Both good choices.
She wants them both. She wants them both, Jamie.
Oh, wonderful. Good choice.
It, Patty. Right. Get it.
I figured somebody might collect nativities, and that's why I kind of paired them together. So awesome. Thank you so much.
$18, Amy. $18, and you're going to get a twofer. So you're going to get the angel and her original box, but we'll start with the angel. And I have to correct myself from earlier. I said pantyhose. It's pantyhose with an S. Tina was kind enough to correct.
Not a singular hoe, Jason.
Right. No, with an S, with an S. So you can sort of see under my ring light, she does have the pink. So she does have the pink. She is a pink little nylon or pantyhose style angel. The only slight condition issue is there's just a little tearing right there in the one back wing. Okay. But other than that, she's in super good condition. She has the little Mercury beads on her. She's just adorable. Again, like I spoke with the other ones, I've seen them that the fiddle or the violin has the tip on it. I actually had another one of these that I sold the other week. It was the same way. They had her hand wrapped around the tip. So, and she does have her bow. And again, they do always refer to these as the Holt Howard head. So it is a ceramic head. And you can see in my ring light, it's very concentrated, but she is pink right in here. And then the rest of it fades out to white. She does have her original made in Japan label right there on the pipe cleaner, which is a way that you could hang her on the tree if you wanted to. She measures just about 5 inches tall by about 4.5 across. So you're going to get her, and she's in really good condition. Even the gold paint up there on the top of her head's in super good condition. And you're getting the box. And you're going to get the original Angel Christmas box, originally 49 cents. It's a twofer. It has the little, I think that's like a little snowman with a hat. Because then you have Santa down here with a hat. Super cute. You have the angel, and then look at the side of this box. So if you wanted to, the cellophane's still in there, you could put her in there and display her inside the box, repurpose the box. The box is in pretty good condition with no major rips or tears. Thank you so much. I see Melissa in at 22. Thank you so much. So again, just that little bit of condition issue right here to the back right there. See if we can get it to show just a little bit of splitting, but honest to Pete, the age of these and to find these in even this kind of condition. I mean, I've accepted ones in worse condition in our collection. So, and she has that chunky glitter. She has a little bit of lame around there, you know, around her neck as a collar. Super cute. Like I said, measures 5 inches tall. You're going to get her and you're going to get the Christmas box. Look at the candy cane up there. I think I'm just as thrilled about the box as I am her and the fact that they're together. So we're in at 23. We're looking for 24 more. And we're going to keep it moving. We're going to start a countdown. She is pink. She is pink. I sold the white one the other week that I had. So we are doing just in case for active bidders. So if you want to use the just in case, you put in JIC and the highest amount you're willing to pay, and we will bid you up. Are my bids not showing? No, I see your 23. Glam Hannah, I see your 23. Thank you so much. So we're looking for 24 or more. And again, the just in case, I'm seeing the other bids coming in, the 24 from Mars Anderson, Naomi at 29. So we're looking for 30 or more. Counting down from 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Again, you're going to get her original box, 49 cents. Who wants to go back in time and get like a car full of these at 49 cents?
All of us.
Oh my God. I think we'd be, we'd go nuts. We'd be stuffing our pockets,
Yeah,
everything.
It'd be bad.
So, all right, guys, thank you so much. And it looks like right before the bid end, Naomi, you didn't need it. So you're going to get it for $29. Congratulations. And guys, yeah, a lot of your bids are coming in. Please put them in immediately because it'll help you guys get your bid. So as soon as we start a countdown, put in that bid so it gives you the opportunity to win it. All right, guys, thank you so much.
And yes, if you guys haven't refreshed for a while, you want to exit out of YouTube completely, then come back in, go into your chat settings and make sure you're in live chat all messages. Sometimes it can kick you out of that. So you always want to check and make sure you're in that. All right. Let me get this set up first before. Nope, we're not going to do that. Okay. So my next item is going to start at 40. This is going to be a little challenging to show. I have sold these on live sales before, but they're a little challenging. Okay. So I brought the musical Santa. That reminded me of Heather because we were shopping together. And this next piece I'm bringing because it reminds me of Jamie. Jamie is MidcenturyWasted.
Oh,
so
come on.
I have this awesome Christmas kinetic art piece. Now, I will say right away, before I let it out and show it to you, there is a little crack where this attaches to the base. There's a little bit of missing plastic. It is stable on here. But I did want to note that there's a little piece of the plastic that is missing, okay, before I let this out. There's also 2 of the ball stems that are missing from the center. That is how I found it. So I'm bringing it to you how I found it. So I'm going to have to back up to let this out.
These
All
are
right,
so
so
cool.
this does date to the 60s. This is called a kinetic art piece. And you kind of have to let them go where they want to go. And then it will kind of self-balance for you as it goes out. All right, so it's really cool in person. If you guys have never seen one of these are quintessential mid-century decor. Definitely love these. I've never found a Christmas one before.
No.
Usually the ones I have found come with birds or butterflies, or maybe they're just neon colored balls, but I'd never found Christmas ones before. So before I show you the base and how it connects together, it does measure all together. It measures, oh gosh. So the beads themselves are 11 inches tall. Okay. So when they're all the way up like this, they're about 11 inches long. And then the base is 7 inches. Okay. So that's kind of the size that we're going with there. And I'm going to take it off of, I'm going to put these together. So when this comes in the mail, these will be like attached together like this, and they'll be bubble wrapped, of course, so they don't. These are plastic. All right. These are hard plastic balls. All right. So it comes apart from the base. And of course, the base has some fantastic plastic going on here at the bottom with the little holly and the tiny little Santas. The base is metal, and it does have a slight bit of rusting on the bottom. I'm assuming that this was how it was stored, where it got that. But otherwise, pretty good shape for its age. It's a fantastic piece. I love these, and these can go pretty crazy high. But I'd never seen a Christmas one. Again, so the ball part measures 11 inches with the beads on it. Okay. And then the base is 7 inches, and it is missing that little piece of plastic there, right there, but it is stable. It's not wibbly wobbly at all. Diameter. So
Amy, I've seen people.
You're going to make me do math, John. So 18 inches. Okay. 18 inches tall. That's what we're working with there.
In California, we call these earthquake monitors.
Okay. All
Or
right.
a cat monitor, if you want to put it somewhere where your naughty child should not be. And speaking of naughty child, Queso has not been up here at all today.
Don't let me
He's
see
not
that.
in the spirit, apparently. All right. So Sherry, I see you're 40. Thank you so much. We're going to count this down. It's certainly hard to show in the live sale, but I love it. Let's get in here and really show you it's like, woo.
Amy, I've seen people stick these in the top of a Christmas tree. You know, right below the angel.
That would be a really cool tree.
Yeah.
I would love to see that. And especially an aluminum tree, that would be amazing. All right. We're going to count this down. We're looking for 43 or more. Don't forget those just in cases because of our crazy lag today if you're bidding. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. I picked some pretty challenging stuff to show today. I didn't think about that. All right. I see some just in cases in play. There's the bid end from Kim. Thank you so much, Kim. All right. So Sherry had a just in case of 52. No, Susan had a just in case of 52. Sherry came in with a just in case of 60. Mars, your 45 came in after the bid end. So with Sherry's just in case, she's going to take it for 53. Congratulations. Thank you so much. All right. Heather. Okay. All right. I got to put this down.
This is going to be my second choice round. And this is going to be choice 30, starting at 38.
Choice at 38.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
So we have a choice of
So good.
2, I'm sorry, I'm trying to scoot closer. 2 Holt Howard feather angel cone, either table toppers or you could put them on a tree. One of them still has its bottom. The other one does not. There are a few differences, even though they do look very similar. One is has a little more accessories. So this gal, this lady still has her halo. You can see this one does not have a halo. And this one has little bead hands, and this one does not. And of course, this one has a little wand with a little paper foil star on there. And I don't know if her white feathers were treated with something to look a little more gold, because it is a little more yellow looking, and her cone is more of a bright gold. This one definitely looks more white, and her cone is silver. So I'm not sure if they came in kind of like a goldish feather color, but it does lean a little more gold yellow than white. So really adorable faces. I will show you the back. They're netted wings. The netting is fine. I would say the wiring, it looks like, they kind of have been bent a little bit here and there. So that's what the wings look like on the back. Try to turn this.
Heather, I think the halo for the other one is stuck down in the feathers. Look, like in the back.
Really? Hold on. Oh no!
It looked like the halo is just like
Down.
hanging there in the back.
No,
Sorry.
you're good. If it's in there,
Like
I
attached
can't
to the
see
wing. It looked like it to me, but
I
maybe,
can't see it, but maybe. I don't know.
maybe it was the other one. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's in the feathers. Go back. Right. So the left hand, right there.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, Amy! How you're performing magic on the screen?
Wow. All right. So we have Halo.
Woo! It's like a scavenger hunt.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna hold them with my hands, you guys. All right, so
Nice.
the gal without the wand still has a halo in there. Thanks, Amy. I didn't even see it, so thank you. So yes, choice between the two lovely 6-inch hold-oured feather cone angels, and Tracy is in at 38. So I will start counting down from 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
Fantastic. These are so good. So good.
Welcome in, Adam. Glad you can join us today. All right, there's bid end from Kim. So we had two 39s there at the end. So in the event of a tie, we go by who comes in first. So Sherry at 39.
Wand, no wand, or gold, silver, either way.
And then, of course, Fish Mom, if Sherry does not take both of them, you get second pick.
Heather, did you find these at the same place, or
I did. I
Okay.
did. I actually have a third one. But Amy said I could only do a choice of two. So
All right, Sherry wants the silver. There we go with the lag.
okay.
All right, Sherry wants the silver one.
So
Fish Mom.
I'll just watch in the chat if she wants the gold.
Okay. All right, Fish Mom, let Heather know. Okay, we'll get Jamie over and started. Thank you guys again for hopping on and joining us today.
This set, the whole set together, is going to start at 30, please.
Okay.
These are pretty special, hard to find in such good condition, and it's a set of 12, and they are going to be hard to show. They are the little honeycomb paper lantern ornaments with the big, chunky, really old kind of mica, like that really big, chunky glitter on there. It is, let's see, let me find one that still has a little tag on the bottom. They do have Japan tags. Of course, the ones I'm pulling out don't have the words on it. Well, they're in such good condition for their age. This is kind of unbelievable to see them not all crushed. I mean, these are paper honeycomb lanterns here. I'll start just pulling some out. There are different shapes.
Those are cool.
Here's another shape here. So you can kind of see them together. They kind of have, the tops remind me of the little pieces on the Mercury garland, how they have the little discs of paper sort of holding them together. Yeah. And the little oh, well, that one just fell right off right in front of you guys. There you go. There we go. See how it's got the little disc papers on there? So that one, the little string just fell off. They're a little fragile. Here's another shape. There's one more shape. Let me see.
How many are there, Jamie?
There are 12. There are 12 of these in the box. There's the other shape that you got there. Wow. So there's the 3 shapes.
Those are amazing.
And I'll sort of show you the box I'll lift it up so you can kind of get the full effect here. This is how many we have. Ah! I knew I'd drop something eventually. There you go. And you can see the big chunky glitter is on them really good still. And what I think is interesting is the other ones I've seen tend to be colorful. So these ones are just like a creamy tan and black with the little silver doodads at the top. I don't know what you want to call them. And then they've got their little hanging bits. They are marked Japan, I swear, but the ones I'm pulling out don't have it. Look, they've got little different colors on the bottom. This one's got a little red hanger. Anyway, I'm never going to dig one out that says Japan. It would be the very last one that I pulled out that would say it. But anyway, they're in such good condition. There is a lot of the mica kind of at the bottom of the box. I believe it is the original box, but it's very just unassuming, plain. You know, this was a simple thing that, you know, was meant to be just tossed and thrown away after you used them at the end of the year. So the fact that they're still in such good condition, not crushed, they are the creamy white, tan, and black ones. You could certainly craft with them. I could see them all on a wreath together. Just do something to preserve them so that they don't get destroyed, because I mean, these have lasted probably since the 40s, I want to say. That's maybe even the 30s. They're old. Them's old. So there's the box.
Really good care of them.
Oh, look, the box does say Japan. There's something I can show you that says Japan on it. There you go. So I see Mars Anderson at 30. Again, it's for the whole set. These go for a ridiculous pretty penny, so you're getting a good deal at 30. So let's go ahead and start the countdown. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Also, I just want to mention, it's like 80 degrees here today. So to be Christmassy and wear long sleeves and a freaking little Christmas hat for you people, I hope you appreciate it, because it is still summer in full force. I'm sweating right now. All right, there's the bid end, and I see Patty Rose with her 41, but Mars had a 42. So they're coming to you for 42. Thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
There we go.
$18 choice, Amy. $18 choice. And I have some hut style houses for you to choose from.
Oh, that's good.
They are the foiled cardboard ones. So all of the way, this was the good neighborhood, Jamie, in your town. The windows, they could afford the high class security system in this part of town. So
that was a gated community.
Yes, you're right. And you can tell the very gated community. So the windows are intact on these. I'll show them to you individually, but I wanted to show them to you together. These are kind of my favorite style houses because they're on these platforms, and they do have gates in front of them, and they're in very good condition. They do have the sponge that they would use to make the trees, and we'll show them to you up close. The only condition issue is on the silver one, which was a very nice house. There is a little bit of bending here in the back, but the integrity of the house is still fine. So they each measure roughly, they're each a little, they're all about 6.5 wide. So the larger, I guess they're the fancy mansions, Jamie, the larger ones at that end of town, 6.5 by 4.5 inches tall. And again, it is that metallic cardboard. It has that chunky 1950s, 60s glitter. Look at the gorgeous enameled purple roof on this one. There's your back. And what I love about these is they even jointed them here. They used little metal prongs to joint them. So they're together pretty good. So, and we'll light it up from the back here. So there you guys can see how it's going to light up in there on the inside. the best we can. We'll shoot it through there so you can see the door. Again, great details. And they actually have like little candles in the windows. So if you can see, there's little candles in those windows. Again, there is the pathway heading in. Maybe some discoloration, but again, these are more of the cardboard, not the putt, not like the putt style of the other. There's like 2 generations of these. So these are definitely all cardboard. So that was your first one. We're in at 21. Thank you so much, Melissa. Looking for 22. Here's your second choice then. All the windows are intact. Look, they even have a bow. Like it's almost like a wreath or a bow in the window. They have the Christmas tree in that window. And then, of course, the door is still intact. Little pathway. Again, maybe discoloration. I haven't done anything to these. No form of cleaning. This one has the green foiled roof. And, of course, the chimney is intact. So this one sort of has a very deco kind of feel to it with the color scheme, I think. There is creasing here. But, again, it doesn't ruin the integrity of it. The house is pretty sturdy. There you go. We can light it up on the inside. These are probably some of my favorites because you have the details of the windows. These, I think, would be really great if you had small little figurines to mix in with them. If you had some of those old Tootsie style cars you could put out front. And again, look at that glitter, the glitter on the front of that house. So no major separation, no major rips. They aren't stamped Japan, believe it or not, but I know they are because I've sold these, multiple times. And again, they're the little platform houses. So they both measure 6.5 by 4.5. We're in at 22 with Naomi. And when you win, you'll just have to let me know. We're going by colors of the roof. We'll go by purple. So the purple is this one. That one will be purple. And this one will be green. So that one will be green. So let's go ahead and count these down. We're looking for 23 or more. We are doing just in case for active bidders. Lindy. Okay, Melissa's back in at 24. Thank you so much. Counting down 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. There would be your fence post, kind of your gate to come in. These are really cute. And I do love the details in the windows. You don't see that often with the Christmas tree. And then they have the candles in there. And there's another one, very 3-dimensional. So thank you all for the bids. I see Melissa in with a just in case of 37. Paula had a just in case of 40. So for 38, Paula, congratulations. Thank you guys for the bids. Paula, you get first choice. Let me know if you wanted the purple one or if you wanted the green one. And you could take both. And that would be a bid of $38, Paula. Just let me know if you want the green or the purple. Just kind of showing so you can know which one's which. And then Melissa, you'll have backup. And then Naomi, looks like you'll have the next backup. So you want the green one. So the green one is yours. Thank you so much. So Melissa, let me know if you wanted the purple one. Again, it has that little bump out, which is super unique on them too. So you could have this, Melissa, at 37. Naomi, you'd have backup at 25. And I'll just wait one moment, and then we can work this out in the chat. Let me know. Okay, it's yours. Thank you so much, ladies. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you guys.
Okay, I have my handmade piece for this block. It's going to start at 45. This is one of my Kitsch Can arrangements. And it has a harder to find Santa knee hugger. You don't run across the Santa knee huggers as much as the elves. And I love his blue eyes. Look at that. He's awesome. Nothing has been changed about Santa. He was in excellent condition. Everything that you're seeing is original to Santa. All right. And then Jason graciously gifted me this awesome soda can. Over the summer when we met up. I loved the Best Yet, and ginger ale reminds me of Christmas as well. And I always like to say where these cans are from, just in case. This one's from Paterson, New Jersey. Paterson, New Jersey. I had not seen this particular can before, so I loved it. So I've also popped in a little flocked deer. I've added the tiny little ribbon to his neck. There's a little bottle brush tree with a vintage starburst sequin back there, some kitsch-tastic plastic stems. We've got a little mercury bead reflector flower, a spun cotton ball, a little miniature ornament there, and then some sparkly stem at the back. I've added some little red tinsel there, and it's signed by me right here on the back side. This is a little bit taller one because Santa's a little bit taller. He measures 10 and a quarter inches tall by 3.5 inches wide. I love the blue eyes on him. He's
So
great. And a really nice little fluffy beard still there on the front. Love this so much. The Santas I don't come across. Every once in a while I get to find one, but not very often. And Mrs. Claus is even harder to find. There is a Mrs. Claus knee hugger that's out there. She is very hard to find. Peppermint Patty, I see on my phone. There you go. Popping in on StreamYard. All right, there we go. So we're at 45 with Peppermint Patty. I'm going to count this down, looking for 46 or more. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ho, ho, ho. Bid end. Jason, I had to do it in the Jolly Green Giant style.
I hear you.
That's what it sounds like to me.
I hear you.
All right. Lag. I haven't seen it yet. Thank you to Karen and Holly popping in stuff into the chat while we're doing the sale today. That's super helpful. Thank you for putting in links and things. There's the bid end from Kim. Thank you again, Kim. So Peppermint Patty, this is coming to you. I think you're a new buyer to me, so do make sure and email me your information. Thank you so much. Heather.
So great. I love the details you put on your stuff, Amy.
Thank
and
you.
I know you work hard at trying to source all those little pieces.
Yes.
You add all those details. So this is going to start at $30, and this is a bundle. So we are starting with a Ellie Smith glass compote, 6 inches tall in the ruby. There's no cadmium or anything in there, so this isn't amberina. This is nice, bright ruby red glass. And this is our start. And this, you can put your candy in here, some great peppermints or, caramel apple taffy or something. You could use it as a tree holder. Whoops. But what we're going to do is we are going to add some extra fun goodies, starting with some doilies. So with the Ellie Smith Ruby Compote, you get a pair of red and white flower doilies. Or I guess these are also pot holders because they have the little handle. So you could use these as a base for your figurine or actually use them as pot holders. I know a lot of people use these and make little cute valances on their windows with them. Then I have another pair with the beautiful red rose floral in the middle. So we've got 4 total of these beautifully handmade pot holders. So when I was doing my reel, I had them stuffed in there so that I could put in the last part of the bundle, which is adorable pose doll. I haven't seen her before. She has very long legs. So she almost could be folded as like a knee hugger. But I'm not sure she was ever meant to be a knee hugger because of her nightgown, but you can make her one.
She's really cute as a knee hugger. I like
You can kind of turn her into one. But I kind of had her lounging in the compote, just chilling with her candle.
She looks like she's ready for movie night in there.
Yeah, like a little bed. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like she's adorable. She's ready night before Christmas. She wants to stay up with her candle, waiting for Santa to come down that chimney. But of course, kiddos always end up falling asleep, and that's when Santa shows up. So the minute you shut those eyeballs, boom, he came and went. Presents are there. Magic.
It is. I love her eyebrows, how arced they are. Like she's almost in a state of surprise. She's like,
Yeah.
ooh,
Yes,
ooh.
very, very anime Japan style.
And the fact that her white gown is like amazing condition for being in white. You know?
No holes. So pretty nice vintage shape. So I do see buttermilk and cream. Thank you for your bid of $30. I'm going to start counting down so we can keep it moving. And we are looking for 31 or more from 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Bid end.
Would you say her face is probably like a stockinette? Probably a fabric style
Yes.
face on her? Okay.
Now that I touch it, absolutely.
Okay.
It's definitely like a painted
Yeah.
stocking
Yeah.
over cotton, like hard cotton.
Yeah. She's so good.
Looks like buttermilk and cream has got it.
She got it.
All right.
Congratulations. All right. Jamie, that's who's next.
Okay, this is going to be a set starting at 20 for all of it. One of them is damaged. I'm going to say just right off the bat. So I'm starting the price for the pair, and I'm throwing in the third one that's got a little bit of damage. The pair is in perfect condition. So we'll start with those two. These girls, they've seen some things. Okay. Real close. I don't know if they've seen some things or if they're trying to hypnotize you into buying better presents for your family. I don't know. But these two are in great condition. And it's kind of good because they're the red and the green if you wanted to just display these two if the issue with the third bothers you too much. So I did, lower the price and kind of were pretending that it's just for these two. Although the damage on the third is not that bad. They do have these little rhinestones throughout their outfits. And they are Ardco with their stickers on the bottom. Fine quality Dallas, is that what this is? Made in Japan.
They saw Joe.
They saw Joe.
They saw Joe.
I mean, they saw the birth, I think. That's the face of someone who saw
in the crash. In the crash.
Yes.
In the crash. They crashed the crash party. Here's the third one. She's the blue one, and you will see she's got a big chunk out of her head. So there's the damage. I think it is the paint has chipped off. If you could touch it up, I don't think it is the worst thing in the entire world, but it's there. I was just kind of tucking her behind. I was putting the two good ones.
I feel like that's a pretty easy touch up.
And the blue one's just the backup singer in the back. This is how I had them. You certainly could touch up the third one. And again, they all have their stickers on the bottom. As far as the condition of the other two, they're really like pretty pristine. There might be a little bit of paint loss on the back of one, I thought. Oh, here. The green one has a little bit of paint loss at the top in the back. But that's just kind of like the way cold paint rubs off. It's not really a chip like the blue one. But these two are in really good condition. And if you collect these little angels, because there are a lot of different versions of these. Holt Howard makes a version of these. I don't think I've ever seen any quite with eyeballs like that. I think
Jamie, they've been sniffing something.
You're taking the holidays to a whole new place. If you kind of like the you don't want to give up Halloween as we're merging into Christmas.
They're good transition.
Like spooky stuff. Well, there you go. Or if you have a husband like me that you want to freak out, you could just set it on his bedside table in the middle of the night.
Yeah, if anybody wants to get these and then gift them to Blake for Christmas. Yeah.
He loves it when I sell the stuff that has faces because he just thinks it's haunting him. He wants it out of our house. Okay. Melissa is in at 22. We are going to start the countdown. I see Mars in at 20. Again, it is for 3. These are the 2 good ones, and that's the damage on the 3rd. Again, I really do think that if you touched it up with the right color paint, it would blend in pretty well, and it's not the end of the world. All right, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Some of the vintage can be creepy. Some of it can be very, very creepy. Yeah.
And that's kind of the charm of it. That's what I like about it.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Oh, yeah.
All right. I see Mars coming in right at the end. Melissa, your just in case was after the bid end. So Mars for 23, they're coming to you. Thank you so much.
All right.
All right, Amy. $65. And I was very excited. We just found this yesterday. I have never, ever gotten to have one of these. These are very, very sought after. They're very collectible. It's larger plastic Christmas. I did a little bit of research. I kept coming up with Miller. Miller is the company that probably created this. At least that's what everybody says. He's actually known as this because his box says it. I don't have his box, so he's not coming with the box, but he's known as Hi-Ho Santa. So here he is. He's in very good condition for his age, maybe a little bit of paint wear. He is a light, and he does have his original cord and his original light. So let me light it up while I show it to you. Great 1950s hard plastic at its best, and there he is lit up. So you can see that really doesn't distract all that much. If you guys know your hard plastic Christmas, you know how difficult this piece is to find. I love the very mid-century style reindeer. Only condition issue is you'll see there is some glue residue on the leg. So there is no chips, no cracks. There's the front. Here he is in the back, and it is the original light kit with the original cardboard. I can't believe that's still intact. There is some wear to the paint because over the years with these wires, folks always wrap the wire around and then it starts to scratch them. So you can see how good a condition he is in. Let me unplug him so he's a little easier on your eyes. This guy is 10 inches tall. So he's 10 inches tall. If you're looking for a really neat centerpiece to your Christmas display, I think this could be it. 10 inches tall by 10 inches wide. So, and then back here on the back, if it'll show, it is embossed patent pending. So it might not show up too well on the camera. It's right here, just a little bit. There we go. You can sort of see, there you go. You can see in my ring light, it'll say patent pending. So this is a harder to find. They are hollow plastic, as you guys can see. So they would pair well with your candy containers and other pieces like that. A lot of times you will find this piece and you'll find that it doesn't have its original light kit. You'll also find it that it's been damaged. There's absolutely no damage to this. I think it was used a couple times in the 50s and then put away. You can see that discoloration on the legs right there. That is just glue residue. A lot of times when these were made, they were slapped together really, really quick in the factory. And then after, all these years later, it has started to discolor. So thank you, Tracy. I see you in at 65. So we're looking for 66 or more. Again, it is that 1950s harder like Rosbro kind of plastic. Yes, there is a little bit of paint wear. But other than that, he's in really good condition. So you can see, and then I love the face of the reindeer. There you can see no damage to the antlers. Again, has its original light kit, which that's still remarkable. The plug is in really, really good condition. There's no issue to it. I would trust plugging that in. What you might want to do is put an LED bulb in it so that it doesn't get as warm because year after year of one of those incandescent bulbs can put a little bit of wear and tear on it. But even his flesh paint on his face is really good. He's just an overall super, super harder to find collectible piece of plastic with no chips, no cracks. And they do speculate that it is a company called Miller. I couldn't find anything definite. I only found part of the box in a picture, which verified that he's known as the Hi-Ho Santa. I guess he's screaming hi ho as he's heading into your Christmas display. So let's go ahead and
Hey-ho.
go ahead and count him down. Again, no damage, maybe minimal paint wear. Looking for 66 or more. We are doing just in case for active bidders. So we'll count it down from 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Again, these go sometimes for twice what he was started at. So very collectible, harder plastic. Some of these are more fragile, get damaged more than the ceramics do. So thank you so much, Kim, for the bid end. So congratulations, Tracy. I don't know that we've worked together before, Tracy, so please just email me all of your information. Need your full name, your address, PayPal, and we'll get you invoiced. Thank you so much. Congratulations.
It's awesome. All right. Okay, I do have a higher start bid item next. It's going to start at $95.
What you
Now,
got?
this piece was reunited, and I will talk about that when I get it up here. All right, so we have the Lefton candy cane sleigh girl and one reindeer. Now, this set typically would originally come with 2 reindeer. Now, I found the reindeer when I was with Heather and Catherine Young in the summer at a digger sale in a filthy box in the dark, just the deer by itself. And I was like, well, I'll just hang on to it. And then I found the sleigh at a later point in time. So I've reunited them. So at least she's got one deer that's pulling her sleigh. And I will say if the set had 2 deer, these can be pretty pricey. Now I will set this down so I can show you each of the pieces individually, but I wanted to show you what they look like on display. So the deer still has its little reins here attached. It's just kind of a little gold cording. There's no place that this would actually attach to the sleigh, but they put that there just to make it look like she actually has some reins that she's controlling. All right, so we're going to set this down and I'm going to show you a little bit more about it. All right, so the deer, and again, these are made by Lefton. The little bridle there on the deer is cold painted. It's in very good condition, no scratching or anything like that. He's got the Made in Japan sticker right on his butt. These typically did not have the Lefton foil sticker. There's no chips or anything funky with the deer, okay? And the sleigh, the really only thing with her, usually there's a big repair or something is chipped off. There's a little bit of cold paint loss on her hat. I think the cold paint on this piece is fantastic. Probably the one I've been lucky to find this one other time with good paint on it. There is 2 tiny little flea bites I wanted to note. And they're both on this little rung here. I don't think that they're even going to show up on camera. They're kind of on the bottom right here. And then there's one right here. They're not going to show up on camera because it's in the white. They blend in pretty good, but I did want to note that those are there. If you go to eBay and look at this, I got a pretty good price on her, so I thought I would kind of pass that along. And I had to keep the deer with her. I just really had to. Mom was like, "You're not keeping that deer?" And I'm like, "No, I would rather that she go with who she was supposed to go with." So I do want to give you some measurements real quick. The sleigh measures 5 by 5 and the deer measures 4.5 by 4. Okay, so you are going to get the set together. Besides the little paint loss and those tiny little flea bites on the little sled at the bottom, very good condition. This does date to 1957. So it's been around a while, still in really, really good shape. So let me put this down so I can control the computer. I can't do both. All right, so I see Tracy's in at 95. Thank you so much. I'm going to start that countdown so we can try and get in one more round. Looking for 96 or more. Tracy, I do encourage you to use that just in case. All right, We're looking for 96 or more. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. I love this piece. There's a cookie jar also in the same kind of style with the girl in the sleigh that Lefton made as well. All right, there's the bid end from Kim. Tracy, you did not need your just in case. Sleigh Girl is sliding your way for 95. Congratulations. Thank you so much. All right,
Incredible.
down, and I will get Heather back over here.
All right, Amy, this is my other crafty piece.
So
This
cute.
is starting at $32.
Look at that pink pixie.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, very cute. So what I decided to do was when I found this is a single salt shaker. So there are 2 little holes right up in front. But I decided that I had found this adorable McCoy planter. And I thought, okay, we're going to try to put it together. So what I did was I did it so that if you do decide to purchase this assemblage, the assemblage is on a separate piece.
Okay.
So if you collect these little McCoy planters, and I was looking up the pink ones, I couldn't even find this design online. It's got its mark there, McCoy USA on the bottom, some vintage wear, but that usually is expected, I think, with a little pot like this. I'm sure it was used and had a planting in it several times. We've got silver excess, but so really cute McCoy planter just on its own. I think that's a great little buy. And then I put together a little piece to fit into it so you could use it to display at Christmas time. So it's mostly just tinsel, the little shaker, adorable little pixie, made in Japan. Now this is glued in, but I know it had Japan on the on the bottom. And then I just added a little white tree and some silver trees to give it, that kind of pink and silver colorway. So I thought it was good. Simple. Doesn't have as cute little bits as Amy finds, but I didn't have any special little.
I love that. I love the pink. I like
Yeah.
pink for Christmas anyway. That's super cute, Heather.
Yeah, I thought it was cute. And I know the McCoy planters are pretty desirable for some collectors. So you kind of get 2 in 1. You get a Christmas assemblage and a nice little collectible with it together. So Pam DeAndrea is at 38. I'm going to start counting down. Remember to use your just in case. And I'm going to count from 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
I have never seen one of these shakers before, Heather, and we collect salt and pepper shakers. Like, this is a fantastic piece.
Wow.
It's good.
So you don't know what its mate would have looked like if it was pink or another color?
No, I've never seen. Amy, have you seen one of those shakers before?
I believe it's napco.
Okay.
I have seen them before. Yeah.
It would probably be the same pink, I would assume.
It's a pair of pink.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, there's a bid end from Kim. Thank you so much. Sherry, or just in case, a 70 came in after the bid end. So 50, no, I'm wrong. Sherry had a just in case of 65, but KB was in with a just in case of 67. So KB is going to take it for 66.
Wow. Thank you, KB. Thank you everyone for your bids on this one.
Awesome.
I liked it. Thank you so much.
All right.
Okay. This set is going to start at 18, and this is handmade, but not by me. This is vintage handmade, and I only wish I could invent something like this in my mind. So we're going to start with the little guys, okay? is kind of pushing it, calling this Christmas, but I thought they were Christmassy enough to go ahead. But it could be a year-round little situation if you wanted them year-round. Here's their little faces with those little funny red noses that you see a lot in these vintage ones with their little felt hats. Their bodies are wired. They have pipe cleaner little hands. And like corduroy, I'm thinking like 60s corduroy pants and bodies here. So these are the little guys, and balancing this is going to be ridiculous. So those are the fellas. What we have is a whole little scene of mushrooms. So here's, and these are like toilet paper rolls, I think. They've been done very well. You know, like they've got the seams and the pieces. This is the crafting levels that I would never be able to do. So here's one mushroom. Here's
Jamie, you're doing a lot of balancing today.
I don't know why.
I'm proud of you.
I'm questioning all my life choices right now. This one's kind of a more orangey red mushroom. This little one is not going to stay up, I know for a fact. There's a little teeny one.
Oh, look at you, Jamie. Oh my God. All right.
No, it fell. And then the big old house.
Oh, that's just so good.
And the house top does come off. It's not glued together. You could probably glue it together, but it's got the little stove pipe at the top. And it was one of those old like beer cans. Like with the pop tops. And there's the little house.
Look at the window box.
And window with the little shadow box that pops out. The whole situation is just so freaking cute. So there's our little scene with the little critters. And I was just kind of like
the eyes on those are fantastic.
What's that?
The eyes on those.
They've got like little pins holding the eyes into the styrofoam balls too. Oh, and they have the little beards too. If I didn't point out the chenille beards on them.
Yeah, they're fantastic, Jamie.
So there's this guy's like longer too. He's like the big one. If you have it leaning just right, you can have them sitting on their whole little scene here. Isn't it cute? I thought it was fun.
Good.
I think
good.
Christmas, but also anytime. There's even a little heart on the door.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I just figured we'll do a little non-traditional Christmas-ish situation. All right. 23 for Verlaine. I believe I'm saying that close to right. And let's start the countdown. I think Mother Tuckers needs a proxy. I see that up there, a couple bids. I didn't notice that yet. All right, let's go for it. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Ooh. Okay, you guys.
They're worth every cent of it. They're worth the work that went in. These are one of a kind. Like these are.
And the house I got these from while we're waiting for the bid end, filled with crafts. The whole lady had a whole room, floor to ceiling, with stamps.
I love estate sales like that.
An intense crafter, and I left without this piece.
Gotcha.
This is what came home with me. And when I got home, I realized that this must have fallen or was left behind. I went back and they had it sitting on the hold table for me. Somebody found it and knew that it went with this set. So it was almost,
worth
broken apart.
I want to live in that mushroom too, Pam. I'm with you on that.
Okay, so I think we have Verlaine at 41. Is that what I'm seeing?
That's what I see too.
Awesome. Thank you so much. And congratulations on your little mushroom family.
Awesome. All right, Jason.
Congrats, Verlaine. When you're done with it and you want to sell it, you know how to email Mother Tucker. So I was going to use it in my Easter decor. All right, Amy, $40, and you're going to get the whole set. Okay, so you're going to get all these cute little shopper girls for $40. Okay, they're all marked Japan. They're in very good condition. They are in Christmas traditional colors. I'm not sure the manufacturer. It doesn't say, it just says Japan. So $40, you're going to get the whole set of 3. They are in super good condition. Okay, so we'll show them to you up close. They measure just about 5 inches tall. So 5 inches tall. So you're going to get her holding her lantern. We spin her around for you. That's the Made in Japan label on the bottom. Remnants of like an original price tag from back in the day. So you don't find all 3 of these shopper girls, usually together. So I was really excited when I found them. So just $40 if you're interested in these. That one says Made in Japan. Let's spin her around. Again, 5 inches tall, kitschy ceramic goodness. They're going to look good with your Lefton shopper girls. They're going to look good with your carolers. So there she is with her Christmas tree. And of course, we love that color green with that color red. Again, no paint wear, really good condition. And then she has just remnants of her original price tag under there too. So again, probably early 1960s. These would go good with your napco, good with your Lefton girls. So $40 if anybody is interested. I'm just keeping an eye on the time. $40 if you're interested. There is no paint wear. Super cute. Just show you the middle one. She's got her muff that she's got her hands in. Then this one has a lantern. They look really, really cute together. Thank you, Melissa. I see you're 40. We're looking for 41. Again, guys, we're running behind. We're running close here on time. So we're going to do a countdown. So if anybody's interested, I see a 41 coming in. Thank you so much, Tracy. And you're going to get the whole set of 3. We're going to keep the sisters together, counting them down. Guys, please, if you want them, put in a just in case. This is a unique set. 42 or more, counting down from 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. I did Bill right because they all have their little shoes kicked out. They're definitely Garden Guy Bill kind of figurines. Super cute. Just made in Japan. Couldn't break them up. They got to stay together. So let me sit them down here. Thank you, Tracy. I see you're just in case of 60. Melissa with a 51. So for 52, congratulations, Tracy. They're coming to you. Thank you so much.
All right, I'm going to do one last item, and then we are going to take a break, you guys. All right. So my last item is going to start at 42, and this guy's pretty special. I love him. I have never come across this piece in the wild before. So this is a bank, and it is the candy striped reindeer, and it is made by Kreiss, Kreiss. And I think I found him in Wisconsin. I'm pretty sure I did. I love him. He's super kitschy. If you guys like the kitschy kind of stylized stuff, Kreiss Ceramics. And he does date to the late 1950s. Now, I will say there's no chips on him, but he does have some paint loss. Okay, so any color that you're seeing on him besides brown is cold paint. So there is some paint scratching on the green, on a couple of the spots, and a few spots on his antlers. There's a little bit right here on the hat, and that's where the coin slot is inside of the hat. Tracy, I see you're 42. Thank you so much. He does have the stopper there on the bottom. He's marked Kreiss on the foot, and then there is a little paper Japan sticker there on the bottom as well. And these are somewhat harder to find with the original little holly leaf and the berry still attached to the antler. Those are usually missing from these pieces when they do pop up every once in a while. All right. So measurement for him real quick before I count him down. He is 7 1/4 inches tall by 3 1/4 inches wide. All right. So perfect for that kitschy display. I love the Kreiss reindeer. And I see Ken's in at 45. So we're looking for 46 or more. I'm going to count him down. Don't forget those just in cases, ladies. Mars is in at 50. So we're looking for 51 or more. I'm going to count it down. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Thank you so much, Kim, for being our bid ender for this block. Thank you to Karen and every mod that's here helping out today. Thank you so much. All right, there's the bid end from Kim. So just in cases are in play here at the end. So Mars had a just in case of 55. Tracy had a just in case of 59. Kim Tucker came in with a just in case of 65. So for $60, Kim Reindeer is coming home to you. Thank you so, so much. Let me set this down and I will get everybody back up here on the screen. Thank you guys so much for joining us. I can't believe that the day is half over. It's flying by today. So much Christmas goodness, and there's more to come. Big thank you to Heather of AntiqueAgenda and Jamie of MidcenturyWasted for joining us on the sale today. If you guys are not subscribed, definitely go down in the description of the video. Give these ladies a subscribe here on YouTube on their channels. They both put out awesome content and have live sales as well. So thank you guys again. So we are going to be taking a quick intermission break. Time to go to the kitchen. Time to go to the kitchen. Yes. So we're going to do that. We're going to end here. We'll be back at 6 p.m. Eastern with Bill of Garden Guy Bill and Ariana at the Withering Cottage. And then from 8 to 10, we have Misty of Thrifter Junker Vintage Hunter and Michael at the Cult of Vintage. So I'm super excited for the second half. We hope you guys come back. Thank you, everybody that was here watching with us today. Even if you didn't bid on a darn thing, just thank you for joining us and keeping us company here today. So thank you guys again. And we're going to say goodbye. We'll see you guys in an hour. All right. Good night, you guys. Bye.
Bye. Thanks, everyone.